Mrs. Zotz. So we changed the first command, claim. We changed the first redeem. Thanks to science. Science exposed the the vulnerability in my previous setup that someone could just come in and claim first, second, and third, and kept doing it until I did something about it, because that's what kind of friend science is. So he's very, very good at reminding me. Hey, you have a way for people to... Uni, you can get the first for the third time. There's 3 firsts available now, and you can only redeem it once per stream. That's how it works now. So it's still there, Uni. You can still get it. Do you want to be 20th? I love you. Oh, Danielle beat you to it, Uni. Danielle beat you to it. That's all for today. So now there's just 3 firsts. Mathematically, does that work? No. Do I care? Also, no. I love you guys. Hi, good morning. If you guys would like to join me in wishing Black Sheep Meat a happy birthday, who is live right now, please make sure you go over. I don't know how long Sheepy's supposed to be live today, but I popped in there before stream this morning, and said, hey, happy birthday. And Sheepy is amazing. Doing some cross stitch right now. It says 1K stitching birthday stream. Make sure that you pop on over there and give Black Sheep Meat a follow and wish her a happy birthday. No worries, Danielle. Thank you so much for popping in. Well, it's possible, Uni, that Danielle had already grabbed it as you were trying to do it. I'm sorry, Uni. A 3-minute ad break is starting right now because we do our pre-rolls. So we have pre-rolls running. Hi, Miro. Back on morning shift this week, I see. Reminder, today is show and tell day. If you are not in the Discord and you'd like to join it, the link is right there in chat. Please make sure you go ahead and pop some stuff in there. It's going to take me a while to get through everybody's amazing submissions, so please don't feel rushed. But we will be doing that today first thing. And I'm happy you're here, Uni. Uni, you can always claim your butt coin boost. You can always claim your butt coin boost. Don't forget about that. Hi, Tank Fever. What's going on, Fairy? Hi, Fairy. Hi, friend. Everybody follow Fairy, please. Mason is here. I'm excited about one of Mason's, one of the multiple show and tell submissions from Mason in the Discord. I'll make sure I said hi to everybody. You were so confused. Well, Bellator is here. Hi, Bellator. Reese Cup, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Crumbs Thief. See, there you go. Fairy got that butt coin boost. I never said that I wouldn't look at it at all. And if you dangle in front of me the thing that you did, I'm going to look. And I'm going to be like, what's this? So, have we met? Clearly not a person who has excellent impulse control. So, yes, I know you put it behind a spoiler. So what? You put everything behind a spoiler. Yeah, I make no promises not to peek at that channel. I try not to look at it until today, but sometimes my willpower is very scant. It's in short supply. Thanks for being here, everybody. Looks like the ads are just about wrapped up. So if you got an ad break, you should be able to hear me now. Thank you for sticking around through the pre-rolls. This turns off ads for an hour so that if people join us after that pre-rolls ad break, they don't get an ad slapped in their face right when they get here. So thanks for sticking around through that and supporting the channel. How's everybody doing today? How you doing? Do you need a stretch? I apparently need a stretch. Oh, I hope everybody's good. Happy Monday. I almost streamed last night and I was like, nope, it's already closer to 11 o'clock than it is to 10 o'clock. Not gonna do it. I wanted to work on the blanket for a while, but you know what I did do instead? I got completely caught up on all my Canadian shipping. For like, well, I shouldn't say that. I should qualify that. All the stuff from Fourth Wall. All the stuff from Fourth Wall that still needed to go out to Canada because I was already behind, and then the Canadian Postal Service went on strike, right? We all know that. So then I was like, oh man, I was like this close to having time to do this. And now, I literally cannot, literally could not ship to Canada. So, everybody who won like the ghosts from Pix from forever ago. And then I was like, well, I would have sent these out like 3 times over by now again. And I couldn't because, they were on strike, which I fully support people sticking up for themselves when they're not being treated properly as employees. So as frustrating as that was, hopefully now things can get back to normal, and those folks that Canada Post I hope they have negotiated, whatever. I don't even know exactly what it was that they were, Hi, Tolkien. So I'm still working on my backlog of stuff to ship out, but I'm getting there. And I sent my husband out the door today with 8 or 9 packages. So thank you for your patience. If any of you out there have something coming to you and you're curious about where it's at in the queue, please don't hesitate to ask me. People are always so polite and respectful. If you're polite and respectful, that's all any of us can hope for. And I'm the one who's behind on things. And that's, I'm not apologizing. I am expressing appreciation for your patience. It takes me a while sometimes, but I do get to it. Is everybody excited for show and tell today? I am. I'm excited to look at everybody's stuff. Almost Nerf. Hi, Robot Wizard. How you doing? Also, I'm kind of sitting and thinking about some stuff with the whip wheel, and I feel like there might be a better way for us to make this work. And I'm thinking about not tying it, not using it as a reward for Hype Trains mods, because I thought about it and I was like, oh no, that would mean that every single time that we have a Hype Train that completes level 5, it would unlock whether I was doing makers and crafting or not. So that's something I hadn't thought about until I sat and thought about, when we do Fortnite streams or whatever. So I'm gonna back up on that and put a pin in that idea and maybe figure something else out, because I don't know if that's the best approach to trying to find some way for you guys to trigger that outside of bonus Wednesday streams. So maybe we assign it to a day of the week that I actually stream.
Almost _ threshold.
Get out of here. Except don't, because we love you and we want you to be here. That's hilarious. Yeah, I just hadn't thought of that. I was like, oh, but what if we have a gaming stream, or if we have a guest on or something like that? And when we have guests on, I try to minimize all of the doodads. But so I'm actually going to turn that off for now. And we'll figure out some other way. Maybe it's just really expensive on days that we're not allowed to just like go bonkers with it. I don't know. And I would have to turn it on for crafting streams. There might be a way for me to do a command that mods could use too to turn it on and off, to toggle it. So I'll think about it and look into it. Let's put a pin in the idea of tying it to that, just because, as I said, it's complex since we're so variety. You know what I mean? What else should I tell you? I had a lovely meeting with our Patreon pledges, our Patreon party people. We talked about a lot of things, to do with like, how do we support, some people do not want their perks. How do we pay that forward? Just kind of projects for the channel and ways to maybe see, how we can maximize our impact with other people with regard to like encouraging folks with crafts and doing charity stuff and just, helping the channel stay stable. And I appreciate all of you. Thank you for your feedback. I enjoyed myself. I hope you enjoyed it. This meeting will be scheduled once a month for folks who are paid pledges at any tier in the Patreon. And we did talk about the possibility of doing unlisted streams. I can't do a stream on Twitch that's only for patrons. That's not a thing. You can do sub-only streams here, but I don't know how I feel about that. This would be a chance for me to work on things, with a more intimate setting, and as a perk for being a pledge, you'd be able to hang out in an unlisted YouTube stream. And the other idea was, just streaming to Discord, to the Patreon voice channel. So we're going to experiment with some stuff, and I'm excited to see what we can do together. And, I don't want anyone to feel badly. Like if you're like, oh, I'm already subbed on Twitch and I can't afford both. Please don't feel like that means you're not doing enough for us. That's not the case at all. And occasionally we do give away Patreon memberships. Hi DJ, how you doing, friend? I'm so happy to see you. Watch me whip. Watch me cool whip. Thank you for the 99 bits! ! Almost hype threshold. We'll still do onesies, by the way. Wagleaf, did you see my message in Discord? I DM'd you in Discord. I hope that's okay. That seemed like the most efficient way to get a hold of you about something that I need to send to you. I'm trying to get through all this stuff and make sure that I have the correct information. It's been a while since some of these things were won through either giveaways or redeemed through charity, and I want to ensure that they arrive to you safely. So I'm double checking with some people about their info. That's all it is I'm just asking you to confirm. Let's see here. Hi Cranston, welcome in. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Thanks for the lurk, Scoobaloo. Like I said, it's Sheepy's birthday today. We have a lot of friends. Like Brian's birthday is coming up. We have a ton of people who are doing some celebrations and fun stuff this month. Please feel free to use the Discord to post about that if you'd like to. There's all kinds of cool events going on always all around the platform. Our friend Pick Stitch is always up to something, and his Discord is great. And actually I was in his Discord yesterday during the day, hanging out and chatting and spending time in the hangout channel, which I hadn't really done before, and it was great fun. I had a blast. So make sure you're following Pix and join his Discord, and Doing good. Busy weekend of gaming and shoveling snow. Oh, yeah. If anyone's, my heart goes out to all the people affected by the fires in California. And hopefully the inclement weather that's happening in the rest of the country, like snow and ice and stuff, isn't causing too much problems for people. This time of year is tough for us in the northern half of North America, and sometimes even in the South, there's ice storms and stuff in January, particularly, I feel like. And here on the channel at the end of the month, we have front page promotion on January 31st from noon to 8 Pacific. So if you didn't hear about this yet, we did procure front page promotion for my birthday and our second partnerversary. Thank you guys so much for 2 years of Twitch partner. No worries. Waggly Aphid, sometimes that happens to me when it's someone who I haven't DM'd with previously. I have to approve it or whatever, and I just forget to go look at that section of my DMs. So just let me know, and I'll get that out to you as soon as I possibly can. Thank you again for your patience. We have so many people that are so generous. I have to learn to be stingier with my handmade stuff. Which may or may not be one of the things I was gently and lovingly yelled at about during the Patreon meeting. I want to be able to do all the things all the time. And the truth of the matter is I have a lot of places where I need to spend my energy. And as much as I may desire to be able to, offer 5 of something that's handmade for a charity campaign, and giveaways, I need to draw back a little bit how much of that I offer so that I can keep up. You know what I mean? It's hard. What I don't want is for people to feel like, and I know that you guys probably don't think this, but it's something I get concerned about. And I was also told that I maybe might need to get out of my head a little bit. Good luck. I'll try. It's scary out there. Anyways, it's scary in there, but it's a familiar, fun kind of scary. It's just life. You know what I mean? It's wanting to make everyone feel welcomed, wanting to make everyone feel like they're appreciated. And hopefully that just comes through and you guys don't feel like, I'm not trying to impose some sort of, ooh, look, I better get mine while I can because of the scarcity. But the truth is I can't possibly keep up with, infinite amounts of rewards for charity and stuff like that. So there has to be a limit so that I can, enjoy it, so that I don't burn out, so that people aren't waiting forever for their items. So, going forward, I'm probably going to have to be a little bit more selective about that stuff. And, this is just a natural consequence of your generosity. You are all so wonderful and you do so much for our charities and for me. And, here I am live early today. I'm going to try to make a point of being live a little earlier every day so I can effectively use my time. And it's possible that I might even try to start going live at 9 a.m. every day. Send me, it's hard because Hubs will just, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to chat with you and hang out and drink our coffee. And I'm going to have to start yelling at him that I have to go downstairs because what I want to be able to do is to try and raid out to someone, have sufficient time to visit with them before I have to go. And try not to be still live when my kids get home. The reason being, it's easy for me sometimes then to all of a sudden look at the clock and it's 5. I've ended, but I have stuff I need to do down here where I get wrapped up talking in someone's chat, and then there's the days that I actually have to leave. Planning in this economy, yeah, this is my goal is to maybe try to be a little bit more mindful about some things, including like when my children get home, having dedicated time to them. Even though they're getting older and they need less direct supervision, that's kind of almost all the more reason. Checking in with them about their day, helping them get their chores done. Even though they're a bit more independent now, they still need some supervision, and they need connection with their parents, with their family. So, it's not like, I check in with them. I'm like, you feel like, we're getting enough quality time? I think that's super important. But the thing is, they're not always going to say so if they're not, because they don't want to disappoint their parent or upset them. So I'm going to try the best that I can not to still be going, unless there's a special event like my birthversary. That's a Friday and it's going to be all day. It's a weekend, so it's a little different. It's the school nights that I'm feeling like, are when they come home from school and there's a routine to go back to school the next day. I only get so much time during those days with them. And to try and keep our household and our chores more caught up with. A chat holds me hostage. Yeah, that's just it. Do I need to find a way to easily toggle hype trains so you guys can't start one like 10 minutes before I'm supposed to end? I appreciate it. I do. It's so funny. It's like, oh, look, I'm clearly ending. Now is the time. You guys are amazing, and any hype train is a good hype train. All right. So should we get into it? Let's do it. Let's do show and tell. I'm excited to look at everybody's stuff. Once again, if perhaps, oh, that's so sweet of you, Waggly Aphid. I did respond to you, but there's no hurry. There's no hurry for you to look at it. But thank you for getting back to me. Another thing I did yesterday was I helped my husband with a calendar for the shop. There's so much going on in our lives. It can be hard for me just to keep up with even the basic day-to-day, like let alone all the stuff we do for charities. So, I hear what those of you who were in the Patreon meeting, are saying, and I do take it to heart, even if I might, in the moment act flippantly. I'm not. I understand. It's out of concern and care for me, and wanting to make sure, like I said, that I don't get overwhelmed, because burnout is a very real problem for people who do this for a living. Just all of a sudden going, I can't do this anymore. It's too much. And I don't feel that way right now, but it happens, and it might sneak up on you too. You might not realize that that's what's happening until it's already too late. So let's not have that happen. I'm going to actively seek for it, to prevent it. So, in the content corner section or category of our Discord is a channel called Show and Tell on Stream. This category used to be called Twitch, I think. And I renamed it because, for one thing, you never know when we're going to stream somewhere else. And it also collects everything, relating to my content in one place. I'm still considering reorganizing some more in the Discord. And also, I posted something in the Team Quirky Cluckers, one of the Team Quirky Cluckers channels today. I want to remind everyone who's Team Quirky Cluckers of two things. We are going to organize. I'm in the process of organizing a team event to benefit Big Table midway through March, which is their anniversary, their birthday. And yes, I'm aware that that's right after Mario Day and that many of you may be still busy doing streaming and fundraising for Starlight. Totally fine. If you want to join us, we're going to be fundraising from the 15th through the 21st, and you would not be required to do the entirety of that. You could do just one stream, entirely up to you. And I am going to be creating a brand new, shiny brand new Discord just for Team Quirky Cluckers. I think it's time. I think we need a separate Discord. Shamrock MDA is March for you. No worries. Please don't feel any pressure to participate. This is kind of somewhat of an experiment. Originally, I had talked with the folks at Big Table about doing a Twitch event. I think we need to pull that back a little bit and do a team-based event and try to build things up a little bit more slowly for them. They do not have extensive Tiltify experience. They don't have someone whose whole job is working with streamers on Tiltify, like, say, for example, Starlight does, St. Jude does, with like multiple staff members. Like, I did tell them about Discord. I recommended that they look into Discord. I gave them a bunch of recommendations for, here's what I see other successful nonprofits doing in order to recruit, in order to support, in order to promote, in order to allow people to network and to ask questions and to have like a lifeline, as it were, to your organization. Because all of that is very important. And I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew / be set up for something that isn't going to actually yield results. So I think we should, start with a Quirky Cluckers, and I'm inviting people. I know Amanda on Maui's already on board. If any of you are interested in participating and you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. Whoa, I'm way zoomed in. And also I hit the wrong button. Yellow. No? We're not going to cooperate today, huh? The Discord capture just isn't, it's not happening. Oh, I think I know why. When we were in this scene previously, I was showing you guys the Discord, the video that Ali sent to me in Discord. So it was pointed to the wrong place. All right. Picks. We're starting out with picks. Picks posted last Monday night. So after our Monday stream last week, some progress on the tails. Look at this. This looks great. Not that I'm at all surprised. It's from our friend Pickstitch, awesome friend of the channel, moderator for us here, fellow Team Moco Loco, fellow Team Stream Stars, does a ton of stuff with charity, and also a fellow founder of the Artists and Makers Club, which is one of the creator clubs. If you haven't joined the creator clubs and you stream crafting, art, anything like creative, like brick building, perler bead, woodworking, pyrography, metal smithing, beading, tatting, knitting, cross stitch, painting, drawing, digital art, traditional art, any of it. Please make sure that you apply to the club. All you need to do is be 18 and over, monetized on the platform, and have some demonstrable time spent in the categories. That's it. You're welcome in the club. There's no like viewership requirements or following requirements. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. Celtic Glass, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Nice to see you. Squatched. Is that miles per hour? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You're doing okay, Smokey? All right. Well, hopefully we can improve on that. 3D printed bamboo dragon. This is cool. Oh, that's Tails. Tails is his real name. I see. See? I don't understand. Not that I don't understand. I am not familiar with all of the Sonic lore. I did play the original Sonic game on Sega. Sega. A friend of mine had a Sega console. We had an NES. So we'd go back and forth between each other's houses and play different games. Played a lot of Sega over at Lisa's house. He goes fairly fast and likes chili dogs. That's about it. Yep, pretty much. That kind of covers it. This is very cool. I love the very bright, the use of the super bright colors. This is super pretty. I love it. I like how the stalks of the bamboo are not the traditional. They're not all the traditional, like tan color or even green. Yeah, this looks very cool. I like the brightness of the actual bamboo stalks. Way cool. Thanks for sharing, RC. Next, we have from Mad Lad Chadley. Chadley changed his nickname in the server to Mad Lad Chadley. Chadley's awesome, you guys, and this is such a cool project. Like, dude, I mean, I'm not joking. You gotta do it when Chadley posts. If you're looking at his stuff, you gotta do it. You gotta you gotta open it up. Like, open it in Chrome. Like, it is bonkers. Like, it's just bonkers. Like, dude, look at this. Look at that. It's so cool. I mean, I'm just so impressed. I'm so impressed with Chadley's like dedication to these huge projects, and like look at all the very subtle differences in the colors, you know, that help create the depth and the shading. So like, don't tell me that cross stitch isn't like artistry, because you know, and like skill and all the precision that's required to be able to do this properly. Like, sure, I'm sure that if you miss like one stitch, do one stitch differently than you're supposed to in certain areas anyways, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But like, this looks pretty freaking legit to me. And also, Chadley took, something from the game and made this design and like adjusted it so it would actually work for cross stitch. So this isn't just like lifted straight from a sprite or whatever. It is. He spent time like going through and like making this so that it would work for cross stitch. It's super cool. I love all of Chadley's stuff. I'm always so incredibly impressed with his work. It's beautiful, and please give him a follow here on Twitch. He streams gaming and cross stitch, and he's a great friend of the stream. See, huge projects. You could do it. Yeah, okay, pandas. When are you gonna do cross stitch? Like Mason says, you looked at cross stitch stuff yet? The ball is in your court, pandas. Hi, pandas. How are you? Consistent tension. Oh, I know. It can be really tough. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Chadley, Mad Lad Chadley. I love that he changed his nickname in the server to Mad Lad Chadley. Rakwack finished her sweater scarf on Sunday evening and then frogged the whole thing Monday night. Oh no, it didn't fit the way she wanted it to, and blocking would not have fixed it. 40 days to redo and finish it, because I think this is supposed to be part of wedding. Oh man, what a bummer. You know what though? Hey, I'm glad that you're making it happen the way that you want it to. You know what I mean? Like we gotta be happy with the finished product if we're gonna spend that kind of time on something. You know what I mean? And this is a very smart alternative to the blocking mats that are sold specifically to crafters that are always more expensive than what is essentially the exact same thing that you put on like the floor of a playroom or like a classroom. The little these foam mats, you can get them way cheaper elsewhere. I'm not telling you, like, if you really want to support a small business, or, I think they sell them on like Knit Picks and We Crochet, but this is a really inexpensive alternative. I don't think you should have any trouble with color transfer if you're doing like damp blocking, but it might not hurt to like do a test piece on it first. I don't know. I don't think that that's an issue with these, but it is what it is, and I hope that Rack Wack ends up being really happy with it, and I'm sure you'll be able to get it finished before the big day. I'm pretty sure that's for her wedding. Improved the 3D model printing prototype with what's currently in AMS with what's PETG? 3D printing nerds. What's PETG? I don't know what that is. Polyurethane. Oh.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Nolani! Yay! Hi, readers. Welcome to the fart zone.
Unfocused group
To the
comes
fart
to
zone.
Unfoku 1
Welcome
cheers
to the
and
fart
Unfoku
zone.
1 claps.
Welcome
For
to the
you,
fart
let's
zone.
Unfoku 1 dance,
To the fart
Unfoku
zone.
1 disco,
Welcome
Unfoku
to
1
the
waltz,
fart zone.
exclamation
There's
mark.
what's happening? There's a lot of things happening.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Thank you
To the
so
fart
much,
zone.
Nolani.
To the
How was
fart
your
zone.
stream? I hope it was good. Welcome in, readers. It's so lovely to have you. Thank you, Nolani. Hi, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I was lurking you the other day. I just absolutely love Nolani, aka Unfocused and IA. Please, 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 please make sure that if that heart at the top of chat is not filled, that you go ahead and you click that heart and follow Nolani, who is just one of the sweetest, most supportive, and super talented. Just a pleasure to listen to when she plays music, and she also does crafting stuff on stream. And I think you do a bit of gaming too, right? Yeah, you do like a lot of times you'll do like Jackbox. It was good. You did a short crafting stream, made 2 small teapots for your current mini dioramas. Oh, how cool. That's awesome. If you have pictures you want to share, please feel free. We're actually in the middle of doing Discord show and tell right now. So if you want to, you can post there. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Otherwise, if you have a second, you get to pick my pair eyewear. And we've been doing a thing where you get to pick a sticky note for my desk. Guess what? We're going to pick a single sticky note for a stream. We're going to change how we do this, only because I feel like the choices were a little overwhelming for people. So today's sticky note is cheese. You get a cheese sticky note. We're going to make it easy, mods. We're going to make it easier. Thank you so much. Everybody's cheesy today. Thank you for raiding. Edom Monday. I see what you're doing there, Cranston. Not Munster Day. There you go. There's your name on a sticky note. Here, we'll put you over here. Thank you so much. And then I have the pair eyewear toppers if you want. How's it going, Retzel? So welcome in, everyone. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. Oh, I have something on my desk I know you'll appreciate, Nolani. I liked that nickname. You could say it's stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Ooh, the Skulls and Roses. You want this one? I love the Skulls and Roses. I don't think anybody's picked that in a while either. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. Look what we did the other day. Speaking of like kind of models and miniatures, look what we put together the other day. Isn't she adorable? It's so funny because I have certain things that I'm so into that are like cutesy, and then other stuff that's cutesy. You do? I'm not surprised. I love it. Oh my gosh, she's just adorable. And huge shout out and thank you to Robot Wizard for getting this for me. And we still have to do the Gundam one. We still have to do the Gundam version. I love her. I love her so much. She sits on my desk. And my daughter has like Hello Kitty bedding. I love all the Sanrio stuff. So yeah, we love nerdy things here. My husband and I own a nerd shop where we sell trading cards, TTRPG stuff, and comic books called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens and Oregon, which is where approximately where we live. And I am so happy to be able to do this full time. This is what I do full time for a living. And reading into the channel and bringing people by is an amazing show of support. So thank you. You made her into the Gundam one. Yeah, there's a couple like different versions you can do, which is really cool. So thank you again, Nalani. If you do need to get going, I completely understand. Readers, if you want to hang out with us for a bit, we're looking at each other's projects and whatever else people want to post in the Discord in our show and tell channel. The only rules that we really have are I'm a PG-13 streamer, so clearly nothing that kind of goes past that, and we wouldn't want to be putting NSFW stuff in that channel anyways, or anywhere else in the Discord besides the channel dedicated to that. And also, no pictures of kids' faces. Yes, my children show up on camera behind me, but that's something I've discussed with my partner, something I've discussed with them. They are never pressured to come on camera. I have one kiddo who's kind of camera shy sometimes. It depends on what's going on. If we're building Lego, he'll come on and hang out with me. But otherwise, he tends to prefer to stay off camera, and I never try to drag him on. It's extremely important to me to teach them to establish and to protect their boundaries. However, I have no way of knowing if your children or your partner or their parent or whomever has agreed to allowing their images to be shared on my stream. So cover their face with an emoji if you really, really, really want to show off like the sweater you made for them. Thank you for your cooperation. No, you are incredible. I really do. I was so happy to see you live, and I had stuff I needed to take care of, so I was doing a real quiet lurk. But I popped over and I saw you were playing music, and I was like, oh, I just love Unfocused. I love Nalani. I want to make sure I show some support. So please, everybody, make sure that you pop over there and hang out. It's a really great time, especially if you raid. I'm not going to spoil it. You have a way better raid regime than I do. No, it's not. It's not about comparison. It's really enjoyable. Please, please, please go hang out with Nalani. Just delightful. And thank you again, friend. Thank you. This is where we're at right now. Is Maz's 3D printed prototype for a cosplay that Maz is going to do as Loba from Apex Legends. So like, I'm excited to see how this turns out. It's very cool. I love that Maz is using 3D printing for cosplay. Like, I'm sure a lot of people do, but I can't wait to see what it looks like. And super proud of you that you just keep hammering away on this project. PLA equals Koani plastic. PET equals water bottles. PETG equals PET with a G. But what does the G stand for then? What does the whole thing stand for? And TPU equals rubber. Okay, I see. You gonna grab lunch with your partner? Yes. Oh, big love to you. Enjoy your noms. Thank you so much. Seriously, one of my favorite people. When we were up for Creative Streamer of the Year, Nalani relentlessly promoted the fact that we were both nominated. Like, that was completely unnecessary, and you chose to do it anyway. Polyethylene terephthalate glycol. I see. Say that three. I can't even say that 3 times fast properly. What do you mean? I haven't had enough coffee yet today. I'm gonna have to take a coffee break in a bit here when we have ads. Here. I could go upstairs, get the water going, and then that way when the ad break happens, it won't take as long. What up, Sir Johan? Can we get a fancy shout out for Sir Johan while I go run and do that really quickly? Like super quickly, like less than a minute. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being so awesome. It was really fun to hang out. And you shared a bunch of really cool pictures. And Sir Johan is was doing crochet, but like, what else do you stream? Do you stream other things too, Sir Johan? I can't remember if you've mentioned before, and forgive me if you've mentioned it, but thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. You're very welcome. The G is a modifier to make it easier to print, so it doesn't matter unless you want to talk chemistry. Sure. 3D printing, laser engraving, CNC carving, photography, sometimes painting. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, it was really fun to hang out with you. I'm glad that I was able to pop in and spend some time in your channel. So everybody, please make sure you give Sir Johan a follow. Also gaming. I mean, I feel like most of us, maybe not all, there's a few conspicuous people who are just too good at their art. And they're too busy being absolute tryhards at their art. Oops, my finger slipped. They don't really do gaming, but unless you count owning everyone at Pyrography.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Sometimes I just need to shoot at stuff. Okay?
Oh, what does the world come to?
In game chat, in game. I have handled a real firearm, but with blanks in it for theater. First of all, it's Frostpunk. Frost with an O. So if you're gonna keep up with this about Frostpunk, then I'm gonna tell you every time that you type Frostpunk, I go, huh? Love you, Biro. It's Frostpunk. It'll be Frostpunk for me, Kappa. Moving right along. This is looking very cool. I am excited for how this is going to turn out. Like, I don't understand exactly what the process is
to
here.
The fart zone.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome.
Danielle. Hi.
Welcome.
How's it going? Welcome to the fart zone, people.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Danielle, did you know you were bringing them to the fart zone? Danielle, you've been here before, but I don't know if we had fart zone then.
To the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Hi, everyone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Chicken attack!
Hi, Raiders. How's it going? What a way to be introduced to someone's content, right? Excellent. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That is so kind. Thank you very much. Dark Spectre, welcome in. You feel very welcomed. Excellent soaked bread 69. Very nice indeed. It's nice to meet you. How's it going, everybody? Wow. Thank you so much, Danielle. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for snoozing the ads. I do appreciate that. Miro, you're awesome. Everybody, Miro is so amazing. I don't know. Welcome in, everyone. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because, oh no, Stoked Brad, you're supposed to watch the raid video first. But it's okay. We'll allow it. I'm missing half a finger. And I think fart noises are funny, and we love rubber chickens. Ooh, I squeezed a rubber chicken, Miro. You know what that means. Let's do it right after the raid video, though. Please, 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 everyone. Make yourselves comfortable if you'd like. Danielle, we're going to do a sticky note for my desk for you. Thank you so much for raiding in. If you have any links you want to share, and this should go for Nalani too, Miro. I think we might have forgotten to offer to do a link share for Nalani, but we can always grab them for her. If you have links you want to share, Danielle, if you have a YouTube or any other platform where you create content, or a link tree or anything like that, please feel free to ask for a link permit, and we'll gladly let you post. It could be like a link in bio type site too. Yeah, we can grab the links for Nalani. Nalani's so awesome. Everybody should definitely check out her music. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. Thanks for supporting your streamer and coming along on the raid. We have a little short raid video for you, because as if the fart zone was not enough of an indication of what kind of place you've landed, this should definitely get the message across. And we want to make sure that you understand there are no exchanges, no refunds, no exceptions on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry. It is just their policy. I tried to talk to them. They were like, sorry, Nine. There's nothing we can do about it. So watch this video first before you make your decision. Dark Spectre, what are you laughing at? This is very serious business. You better pay attention, Dark Spectre, because there will be a test later. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. I was just jamming out, dude. I was like, because I know you guys can't hear the background music, but I was like, thank you so much for the raid, Danielle. I super appreciate it. I know Danielle does like a lot of like community games and stuff. What were we up to on stream today? And yeah, Dark Spectre, don't worry. The test is really easy. You'll pass with flying colors. Get it? Because it's a coloring sheet. Be honest though. What? About what? Also, we have an ad break coming that we cannot snooze at this point anymore, unfortunately. So in about 3.5 minutes, we're going to have an ad break. We do those once an hour. I'm actually going to step away and make coffee for myself. And I'm going to put Words on Stream up. We are in the middle of our Discord show and tell. Yeah, no, I was not headbanging. Thank you. The whole point of making the headbang emote is so that I no longer have to actually headbang on stream, because it hurts, because I'm old. And that's okay. I'm glad to have made it this far. Speaking of making it this far, it's my birthday at the end of the month. We'd love to invite you to join us for a big fat party. They're actually going to be celebrating my birthday and partnerversary, second partnerversary, on January 31st. We're going to have front page promotion from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific. We'd love to have you come and hang out with us. We're going to party all day. And all night. We're going to do a 12-hour long stream. That 8-hour window, we'll have a little extra time on either end for us to hang out, enjoy each other's company, have some giveaways, and just generally have a good time. So please join us. You love your Twitch with no ads and you're making coffee. Yeah, let's go, Dark Spectre. Let's go. Crusty old coffee lovers unite. No, but I love my coffee. So I'm gonna step away in a minute here and grab a fresh cup. Let's do the sticky note for our friend Danielle. It was very kind of people to choose us for a raid target. It's such awesome support. We're doing cheese sticky notes today. So thank you, Danielle. Danielle's a fellow partner. And I'm pretty sure Danielle has raided at least once before and has come in and chatted with us and hung out, and we've gotten to know Danielle, and I've gone over there and hung out too. Please give our friend Danielle Freak a follow. And I know there's some sports stuff that goes on over there, right? Turbo is awesome. Dark Spectre, I love having Turbo and not getting any ads, and then you're still supporting the streamer. you are still supporting the streamer. If Danielle pops into chat and says, yes, I have a link to share, we would love that. But I also understand having to raid and run. It happens to me all the time. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. My husband and I own a brick and mortar retail shop, a nerd shop, where we sell a bunch of stuff for TCGs like Magic, Pokemon, Lorcana, and One Piece. We sell TTRPG supplies for D&D, Warhammer, Pathfinder, all that stuff. And we also sell comic books and graphic novels and manga. So please come visit us at Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon, if you're in the area. We serve Columbia County with the finest in nerd supplies. How's it going, everyone? Not everyone, but everyone's. I should call you Hero. How's it going, Hero? What's up? How are we having a good day? Thank you for joining us. Ad break incoming. So let's go ahead and swap over to some words on stream while I fix a cup of coffee, and then we'll get back to our show and tell in the Discord. So if you haven't posted in there, you have plenty of time. Thanks everybody for being here. If you've never played Words on Stream, it's a fun game where chat tries to rearrange the letters to spell out words. Actually, we could do stream pairs. What's up, Pottery Dojo? How you doing? I was just drinking out of my Rhino Lion mug the other day. I was thinking about you. Wondering how you been. Stream pairs or words on stream? Pottery Dojo is also a streamer and an awesome friend of the channel, and you guys should follow. Because it's so much fun over there. Stream pairs is your vote. Cold outside, you're having a hard time getting going today. Same this morning. That's why I need this cup of coffee. Uh-oh. Mason says WOS. Miro says pair. We got 2 votes for pairs and 1 for WAS. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Mason. I think you're outnumbered. I love Words on Stream. I love Words on Stream. But we found out this same company that does Words on Stream, they have another game called Stream Pairs. So, like, you know, some people are definitely not like word. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm already getting pairs set up. I think we'll try pairs now, and then if we need another break later, we'll do WAS. Okay? I love playing word games. I'm actually not very good at stream pairs. Rules for initiative. Yeah, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at that stuff. All right, so here's how it goes, right? There's all of these different symbols on the screen. You need identical pairs, so the background has to match as well. It starts out easier and gets more difficult as you go along. You need to get 5 pairs to move on to the next level before this bar, this timer at the bottom runs out. The yellow bar at the bottom. Okay? I believe in you. Have fun. Sigma Honey, you got to make sure there's a space between them. So there. Oh, somebody got a different one. If you type them in all together, it won't count. They need to be separated. And I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if you did have a match or not. But you need to type them out with a space in between. Okay? It's a fun game. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in a bit. I just need to go make coffee real quick. Even though I went to bed at a reasonable hour and got decent sleep, I just cannot seem to get going today. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you so much. How you guys doing? I didn't even take my phone up there with me. I wasn't even watching you. That's okay. All right. This game could be a little bit difficult, but I like having an alternative and something that's different than, always doing the same exact thing. So thanks for playing with me. Thanks for hanging out. One shy. Well, it happens. All right. Back over here. Again, looking very cool. Excited to see how this is going to turn out. Maybe we might have more progress pictures in here from this project. This is Maz 3D printing some stuff for a cosplay that they're going to do of Loba from Apex Legends. Thank you, Specta. Thanks. You did decide to do it. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Yes, I know, Crazy Cat Lady. The reason being when I click on the pictures, then they're mostly centered and we can still see chat. If you have feedback for them, it needs a lead up. Do like 2 to 5 flips before starting the timer. I don't know if I understand. Oh, I see. What's up, Optimus Kale? Can we get a fancy shout out for Optimus Kale? No. I knew that's what I knew that's what RC meant, Miro. Thank you. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Crazy Cat Lady, this is so cute. That's really adorable. Like if I make it smaller, then it's hard to see everything. If I it's just the way this scene works. I have it so that when I pop it open, we'll be able to see it, and I know that it sometimes cuts off people's usernames, but I always make sure I'd say whose things they are. No one puts a burb in a cage. You're just doing laundry? I know, this is adorable. Has Zam seen this? Zam should make one of these. Super duper cute. Hi, Emerald!
We talked about this.
What is going on? You guys are... What is going on today? Look at all that natural lighting you'd have. Oh my goodness. Miro's getting triggered. You got the cage off before you cycle and you had to make a bird for it. Burb. You love that little guy. You have one that looks like a mallard. Oh, cute. You're going to add a perch and mount the bird on it? That's a really cute idea. That's adorable. Very cute. I love the little feetsies. Oh, boop. We got to boop the snoot. Are there any snoots that need to be booped? I mean, I don't know if you boop the snoot of a person from Street Fighter. You might get in trouble. There's no snoot to boop here. Oh, also, RC, we were saying how cool it is that this is like the really bright colors where the bamboo stalks are, instead of just like green or tan. This is super stinking cute. Blaze says a couple knitted squares they've made for the Moko Made community blanket so far. The first is a simple garter stitch square with black sparkle yarn. The second is a basket weave stitch. Very cool. I'm actually doing something that's kind of similar to basket weave right now with this this washcloth. That's awesome. Very pretty, Blaze. Blaze, you are so multi-talented. I love it. That's awesome. I should probably look into the details for the blanket. Something a little different from Blaze's normal stuff. A sketch for Science's Morgan in Your Style challenge. Morgan is a fruit fly character on Science's stream. Last year, Blaze drew Kevin the Aspergillus as a pool shark. This year, Morgan has challenged me to a game of poker. He's all in and looks confident. Should I call it? I love it. This is amazing. That's fantastic. I love that you are branching out to something different. Fantastic. And it's very cute. Misbehavior Monday. I did not receive any kind of memo about any such thing, and so I deny that it exists. I was not previously aware of it, therefore it must be invalid. You asked a friend if you should do the red shoots or the green shoots for which one is considered more lucky, and they said either works. So you went red because contrast. Just don't call it. Just raise.
The show and tell. Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially not with a spoiler.
Yeah, especially not with a spoiler. And this is awesome. So did you buy that book, the kit? Did you buy the same kit? Look at Behold, Mason's tidy backside, the tidiest backside on Twitch. No. Wow, who deleted that message? Who deleted Ghost's message? How rude. Looks really good, Mason. Moving right along. Looks really good, Mason. It's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. And I'm proud of you. I'm happy that you seem to be enjoying this craft enough to continue to practice it. It's very cool. Tidiest bum ever. Audit logs don't show a message being deleted. Must not have happened. All right, listen here. Ghost, jeez, Ghost. Ghost, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Only time will tell. Ghost. Let's be fair, the chances of it being something else rubber chicken related were pretty high. Okay. All right. That's enough of that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all the bits. You're amazing. Thank you, Ghost. Classy, you just walked into Ghost doing what Ghost does and completely derailing everything. But we do get to talk about St. Jude for a minute. I squeezed rubber chickens earlier in this stream just as like an example of the fact that I have rubber chickens just sitting on my desk. But when we have a redeem that triggers me squeezing rubber chickens, whether that's a resub, whether that's a sound alert, whether it's a channel points redeem, we get to talk about St. Jude for a minute. So I have been supporting St. Jude pretty much since I started streaming. I did my first Play Live campaign in spring of 2019. So just the following spring after I started streaming in late 2018. And I am so happy that I have had the chance to support their mission over the years. I've been to the hospital. They are an amazing organization. They do not charge families for anything. One of my favorite stories that I've watched videos of from St. Jude is there was a little one who was being treated, and they happened to have a twin, and they were going to have to spend their birthday in the hospital. And the family was there alongside the sibling was there, the twin was there, And they threw a birthday party, not just for the child being treated at the hospital, but they like sang to both of them and celebrated both of their birthdays. And I think like both their names were on the cake and all this stuff. They really try to look after families, not just try to get them through the physical part. They truly care for people and show them like kindness and empathy and compassion and treat them in a way that is very human. And that is another one of the reasons why I love supporting them. If you'd like to make a donation, there is a link in chat that can be accessed when you type !club first. That's not possible. Crazy Cat Lady. They might have been seen by another hospital with a similar name. They wouldn't even go through insurance. When you're a St. Jude patient, insurance isn't even involved to my knowledge. I don't think that's possible. You should check with your friend. If they're a patient of St. Jude, everything is covered. 100%. If they got a bill, that would be for services from their own physician. Anything that happens at St. Jude is covered. And if that's the case, I'm so sorry that they experienced that. You know, there are programs out there for financial assistance for outstanding medical bills. I highly doubt that they would receive a bill from St. Jude. If they received a bill, it probably was from either their primary medical provider or if they were seen at a hospital prior to going to St. Jude. And in any case, if they were seen at another hospital and they have an outstanding bill, they need to look into whether or not there is financial assistance available if their insurance didn't cover it, because all hospitals have to they have to disclose if they have those programs, and they have to help you fill out the forms and the paperwork. And it's very frustrating. It's very difficult. So that's why they exist, because they don't want cost to stand in the way of people receiving not just life-saving care, but quality life-saving care. So thank you guys so much for being here and for hanging out with me and for listening to me talk about St. Jude for a minute. I was just going to say, like, without looking at the bill, and I would hesitate to report things like that unless you have seen it for a fact yourself. Just putting that out there, like, honestly, I'm not saying your friend is making things up or anything like that, but this sounds to me like maybe some confusion that they thought that St. Jude was supposed to cover other medical bills, but I know for a fact that you do not pay if you're seen at St. Jude. Let's see here. In fact, they didn't let me pay for anything when I went to the hospital to visit. Like, I just went there for a visit and they covered everything. They covered my travel, transportation, lodging, food, just like they do for families. It is their mission, is to make sure that all that the families have to worry about is making sure that their child gets better. So I would look into whether or not it was actually St. Jude that they were seen at, or if this could have been their medical bills from treatment prior to St. Jude. Let's see here. Not saying that it's completely impossible. I would just be extremely shocked. I think there might be some confusion. Highly, 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 highly unlikely. It's pretty much their entire model is we receive donations and we take those donations and we cover care. So I would maybe ask them to clarify it before making that claim. Or maybe, if you haven't seen the information yourself, it's important not to, again, not saying your friend is making it up. There might be a misunderstanding. All right. This is super cool, Cranston. Could have been an ancillary provider. Either that or the insurance is being scammy. Yeah, I would say this is a problem with the insurance. Or if they were, if they had to be referred to an outside provider, I don't know. Yeah, definitely not. I would call St. Jude. I would write to St. Jude and I'd be like, hey, we were presented with a bill from our insurance. Do you know anything about this? Because I can guarantee you that's not intentional on St. Jude's part. I don't know how they would even manage to do that, because the thing is, like, if they were seen at St. Jude, then I almost wonder, like, is this a scam, like, from someone entirely separate from even their insurance? Tell them to proceed with a ton of caution. That sounds very suspicious. This is way cool. What the heck is this thing? It's big. Tell them not to pay it. Don't pay it. Yeah, they need to look into that. What? Cranston, I don't know what that is, but it is cool looking. What is it from? Is it? I don't know all the things, you guys. I don't know all the things from all the things. They brought back a Lego line from the 80s. Cool. So it's not like from a film. It's not from a fandom. It's just a Lego branded Lego ship. Okay, cool. Right on. I was like, am I supposed to recognize what this is from? What up, Mad Lad Chadley? We looked at your Street Fighter progress. It looks really good. Everybody give Old Man Chadley a follow, please. And Mirror Mask Arts is in here too. Hi, Mirror. How you doing today, Mirror? Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Back when Lego wasn't 80% IP designs. Yeah, you see how I assumed it was from a fandom? Look at Zundy. I was left unattended with Photoshop. About how long would you say that this took? Were you able to complete this in a sitting? Did you have to work on it over multiple days? What is wrong with my dashboard and why won't it refresh? Twitch. Failed to load module. Again, I'm having the ghost problem. I have ghosties in my dashboard. There it goes. You're freaking out. Tonight is the first class of the semester. 2 days because your fingers were sore. About 4 hours total. Okay, cool. Did you enjoy it? Would you recommend it? I know that you have some vintage Lego that you did yourself when you were a youngin'. You're digging my chicken shirt? Yep, this is available in the fourth wall if you want one for yourself. Let's see here. Super cool. Thank you for sharing.
Why are you in the show and
Yep,
tell?
again.
Unless
Why are you in the show and tell again?
Mason,
Zunder.
I don't see your name in there, especially now
This
with
is
the
funny.
spoiler.
What did I say? My Bazundi has a first name. It's, I don't know. Zunder. This is from our friend Zunderscore. Give Zundy a follow. Give Mirror a follow. Give Classy a follow. There's a lot of friends in here that stream. Before you frog it to redo it because you constantly forget to chain at the end of your rows. Yep, that's what this is right here. It looks like, it's funny, it looks like you did remember on this side. Your picture is so long it won't fit on the screen. On this side, definitely not so much. So what? Your your tension is great. Very even. This is practice. Is this half double crochet? Mason, is it half double? I mean, I know the terms are different, UK and US. Single crochet. Hi, Maz. We looked at your some of your stuff in here. I don't know if you have more entries, but we're looking at Mason's crocheting. Awesome job, Mason. I'm so happy. I never want anyone to feel like I'm like pushing a craft on them because I know what that feels like when somebody seems like they're just like a little too enthusiastic. And I know that sometimes people's enthusiasm gets the better of them. Sometimes as creators, we kind of feel like we have a lot of people making suggestions and/or, unintentionally, it'll almost feel like demands, right? Which doesn't really upset or bother me, but sometimes I'll be like, okay, I get it. You want me to do this thing, but like I can't right now. So I never want anyone to feel like I'm like going to be disappointed if they don't want to try crochet. But if you do want to try crochet, I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. What do you need? Do you need help? And I'm also not going to like push help on you. If you want my help, please ask. If you don't, I'm going to assume you're doing okay and you're figuring it out on your own. That's how I operate. I don't like people getting in my business when I don't need help. You know what I mean? I understand it. I can understand it intellectually and also still have a preference that they not do that. So I try to respect people's individuality, and some people prefer to figure things out on their own first, and they will let you know when they need help. You thought this was a keyboard? That would be a pretty funny thing to do, is to like crochet a keyboard. Can you make crochet keycaps? That might feel weird. Crochet covered keycaps. Raven, how you doing, friend? Welcome in. Yes, absolutely. So hecking hyped that finally the meme about if you're gonna post in the Discord show and tell, you better have you better be posting evidence of you crocheting. Well, it's there, chat. It's there now. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your your first foray into crochet. And it's okay. You're gonna frog plenty if you keep at it. So don't stress about it. Just do it. Just frog it. Work in progress, an F-35A. Actually did a drawing of this fighter a while ago, but you've sketched it out again because you want to paint it as well on a 5x7 inch canvas panel. That's cool. I dig it. We love Blaze's artwork. We always love seeing Blaze's artwork. Blazing amazing. Time lapse of the sketch. And Blaze usually uses DMCA free music for these, so. So this is so amazing to me. Not tracing. Dude, Blaze is so freaking talented. That's way cool. I gotta say, I do love time lapses. But like, think about how long this actually took. You know what I mean? Super cool. Blaze, thank you for sharing that. I love seeing your process. I love seeing all the progress pictures and, getting to like, see how you get from, a blank canvas to a finished piece. It's very cool. Still no idea if what Mason is doing is right, but it looks better. 100%. 100% looks better. Your edges are really nice and neat and clean.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially now with a spoiler.
You know what I dig? Holes. Oh my God, Ghost. Spend some time working on something different. This is from Arid. No, seriously, this looks much, much, much better. Nice straight edges. Looks like you solved the problem. Things Arid Ken Wife did over November and December. We could do a shout out for Arid Ken Wife as gifts. Don't have pictures of the Dwarven Ale Barrel dice towers she painted and gave away, but here is the Dragon Dice Tower and the 2 yarn bowls All were 3D printed files she bought off Etsy. Eridican Games printed, which is Hubs, printed them for her and gave her a hand with model cleanup. Then she primed and painted them. Also, yes, that Dragon's Hoard is all glitter, which is sealed on with 2 coats of spray varnish. And she applied the glitter outside because glitter equals craft herpes. No joke. It's the gift that keeps on giving and giving and giving and giving. And you will find it in your house forever. Ask me how I know. I have a child who loves glitter. That's how I know. What's up, Game White Wolf? And I don't want to spoil her fun. But I'm not a fan of glitter. But this looks freaking cool. That is awesome. Wow, how amazing. Ooh, that's super pretty. Is that a yarn bowl? Hi, my name is Nine, and I have a lot of yarn. Super cool. I love it. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Hand painted, like, amazing. A woman of many talents, truly. And later on, I did see earlier, there is more of Arid's incredible beaded jewelry, which is just like breathtaking. So, ooh, Redtastic. More unsolicited diamond painting pics. Love this one. Super excited to add her to your list of ladies of the add her to your ladies of the staircase. I love it. That's amazing.
I just finished her. Look at her. She's magnificent. I love her. I love her very much. And so I did not sleep.
Oh no. It happens. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. Very pretty. I have a diamond painting I need to work on. This is a safe space. You can talk about your yarn addiction here and we won't judge you. We might even enable you. What? 3D printed and painted. These are amazing. Absolutely. Someone throw a treat in her mouth, Classy. Mindy May, how are you today? It's lovely to see you. Hi, my name is Mindy and I'm a yarn addict. Hi, Mindy. I mean, really, it's tough. It's very difficult. Dan made a dice bag. I love this color. Awesome job. Very cool, Dan. Looks like maybe some back post. Little back post there, perhaps. I dig it. Very cool, Dan. Awesome job. Something that's functional and pretty. And yeah, like I really love this color. It's pretty. Looks like a cotton yarn. My chin was on the floor for an exceptional amount of time. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. If someone had thrown a snack in my mouth right then, I would have probably just thanked them. As long as it's not black licorice, white chocolate, or anything that's mint and sweet. Not a fan. All I can think of is toothpaste. Hides all the yarn under the couch. Yarn addict me? No. For anyone that cares, Big Twist Electric Slime was in stock on Joann's as of the 9th. Just saying. Hi, my name is Crazy and I'm severely addicted to yarn. I made hubby go to Joann's this weekend because you had to try the new blanket patchwork yarn. It's okay. You'll eat all the ones I hate. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad we can have that kind of symbiotic relationship. Emerald, I love you. Mason. That's your cue, Mason.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there.
Hi, my name is
Especially now
Robot and I'm a
spoiler.
hamster. Look at it! Mason, you already made an Ami. Let's go, dude. And this is the same pattern that I've made ghosties from, which is a free pattern from Coastal Crochet Company on Ribbler. If you want to look for it, I think it might. Did it require you to follow them, Mason, to make an account? You have to make an account, but did it require you to follow them? I think you just have to be following them, and it's free. I love the yarn choice. Really cute. Awesome job, Mason. You're doing great. We need to talk about Yarn Under, though. You should do what you want. I do have a preference for Yarn Under. Are you yarn over right now, Mason? I just want you to try it. I just want you to try it, okay? I just want you to try Yarn Under, Yarn Over. Just a suggestion. Unless you are already doing it and I just can't tell. It looks awesome. It looks really great. I think you are doing a fantastic job. Oh, this isn't the same one. Oh, I see. Wait, look, I see little hands. I see little hands. Does it have like little hands? It's all good. You're getting the hang of it. Yarn Under, though, eventually you may want to try it. You may want to try it. I'm mostly kidding. I do prefer it, but people should do whatever they want. I've seen plenty of Amis that look amazing, and I can tell the person's doing yarn over. It just provides a little bit tighter stitches, and they also tend to stay more vertical. You hate bobble stitches? You'll get over it. Looks so good, doesn't it, you guys? Everybody hype Mason up. Red Rover, crochet your yarn over. Karen, how's it going with the studio remodel? Where are we at? I miss you. I love you. I'm excited for you. I'm happy for you. But we miss you. I missed you yesterday. Seriously, big hype. Dude, you already have your first finished object and it's adorable and you should be proud of yourself. It's really cute. And then we were yelling at each other and stuff. And Mason was mad because I looked at it early and then I gave him a little of his own medicine. And then Kat was sipping espresso. And then Mason goes, you better go look at cross-stitch stuff. I held up my end of the bargain. And I'm like, oh, get wrecked, Kat. Come on, Kat. What are you waiting for? Okay, here we go. This is some evidence of how absolutely, like, what a monster talent. This is the same person who made this stuff. The same person who made all of this stuff also does this. Like, it's almost illegal how much talent and skill and look at how beautiful this jewelry is. Anybody, absolutely anyone would be like so privileged to own a piece of this jewelry. And look at all of these gorgeous pieces. Like, I just can't. Ugh. You'll be back in February. Awesome. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. I am so happy for you. I'm glad you're taking this time to get it the way you want it and to get some things upgraded. You deserve to be able to do that. Yes, you do. And you want it here because Arid is absolutely a legend and said, I would like to provide a jewelry set, a custom jewelry set, 2 of them, in fact, during that campaign. To people for giveaways to celebrate your milestones for your charity fundraising. And I'm just beyond grateful. Absolutely. The first time Arid did it, do you guys want to see my piece? Like, Arid did this just for me, just because, and I could cry every time I look at it. Like, it is so beautiful. I can't. I can't. I don't. It stays hidden away in my filing cabinet because then my daughter can't try and grab it and leave it somewhere that the puppies can get to it. Like, actually, Ramona, I don't think Ramona knows this exists yet. And I kind of would like to keep it that way for now anyway. It is a thing of beauty. I treasure it. And I treasure Arid's friendship and support. And I really would love it if you guys would all make sure that you're following. Not because of just this. You know, not because she did something for me. Because she's done something for me and for our community and for our charities and continues to do it over and over and over again. There's absolutely no obligation for her to ever do it again. And she keeps offering. Because she's just that kind of person. She's kind and generous and really hecking talented. So please make sure you go and support her. I have mad respect for her. And you know, people like that, I really want to make sure that they feel the love. You're wearing her pieces as part of your outfit for your vow renewal next year. Oh my goodness. I mean, these are pieces that you build the outfit around them and not the other way around. You know what I mean? Like, you go, what could I wear that would, you know, I mean, honestly, I would probably just wear a really simple, like a black dress or something with something like that, because it is the star of the show. I can't imagine. I'm afraid to wear it out because people are going to stop me every 5 seconds. And I like to talk. If I wear it out on a date with my husband, he's going to feel neglected because everybody's going to stop me to talk about the jewelry. And I'm going to be like, oh my God, this person made it for me and she's so amazing. And you should look at all of her stuff. And she is amazing. And I love everything she does. And oh my goodness. And she does stuff for charity. Like, and my husband's gonna be like, ugh. Can we go have dinner? Dan with some more projects. This is cool. A cup cozy. I love orange. It's my favorite color. Awesome job, Dan. I like the orange and white. You can, you know, useful stuff to me is like, I love making useful things just as much as I love making like ornate or like pretty, you know, just art. And if it's both, then great. And this looks fantastic, Dan. Nice job. Thank you for sharing again. Seriously, Kat, speaking of people who are mega talented, look at these guys. What am I doing now? Oh, ads. Thank you. Yeah, ads. Oh, here, we'll use the snooze. Hold on one second. You are so happy you can't even express. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Mindy. Yep, I'm fluent in typonese. How you doing, Drea? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. We do have ads incoming. I did use one more snooze. Me like to talk. This is news. Don't ignore your mods. And then the emote that's after it is broken, but I think it was a Kappa Ross. I'm sorry, mods. I'm so sorry. Those are adorable. They are adorable. Karen's here. I will pink diamond you so fast. Somebody time out, Ghost. I will. I'll delete it from sound alerts right now. I will go into the sound alerts. Oh, what? Yes. Ready, set, go.
freaking
No!
blah, blah,
No anarchy,
blah,
no rioting.
blah, blah, blah.
Why do you show up right when people are talking about anarchy and rioting, Ian? Why? You all need no. We are doing show and tell. That's what's going on. You guys are being very rude to Kat. You're being very rude to our friend Plaid Pandas. Plaid Pandas. No, you're being so rude right now. All of you. I'm putting you all on timeout. Every single person in this chat is on timeout now. Ooh. And two Plaid Pandas. Duncan, that is extremely inappropriate right now. This is a very serious moment. And while I really appreciate the support, that is absolutely uncalled for. Thank you. No. Stop it. You guys get chair. Have your little emo party and have fun with the chair. No, man. Bad man.
A soul that you inspire is now on fire.
Got a Twitch streamer, 9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy woman shaking, no lie, brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly, fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true.
Robert
Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude's and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
tonight, my thoughts
Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
Just got 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantic smile.
See? It took that long. It took that long because of all the things that you did for it even to trigger. Yeah, I know. It's not my fault you guys started all of this when I don't have any more students left.
Yes, Queen, slay.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Ian, thank you very much. There's just so much happening. I don't even know what's going on. For your freaking 15 months at tier 3, which means we have to squeeze the rubber chicken 3 of them 15 times, as if it wasn't already noisy enough in here right now. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. I tried to be like, nope, we're ending, and then, no! Stop it. Let me say things. Let me thank you. Duncan, thank you for the 200 bits. Maz, thank you for gigantifying a thrash emote. Shocking. In a shocking development, Maz used my thrash emote. Then you gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate you. Maz is like single-handedly responsible. Maz and Ian, I don't know which one of you has used it more. Probably both. Salmon, please. You got it. Okay, and then Waggly Aphid, 1,000 bits. Thank you, Waggly Aphid. Thank you so much for that 1,000 bit cheer, which just caused absolute chaos. You used it over 12,000 times last year. Wow. So apparently you guys just want emotes of me. Like, I love our chicken. What's wrong with the chicken? You guys are going to offend the chicken. Karen, thank you for gigantifying that Astro fire potato emote. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Ian, thank you for resubscribing. Oh my goodness.
Whoa. This song's pretty cool.
Maz knows I can't be mad when they do this one. When Maz does this one, I can't be mad because I love it too. Cool. All right.
It was pretty. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, Maz. I like you, Maz. I like your style. Okay, as you were.
Thank you, Sheila. We're really always very glad to have you join us for a momentary encouragement of this very goblin-y behavior. Well, we could do that today, Miro. The only problem with that, Miro, is remember we were talking about how maybe we should, I don't know. Okay, I will enable it. I will enable it for today. For after we're done with show and tell. After we're done. You can spin it. You can redeem the spin, but we got to finish show and tell. If you complete level 5, you guys get to spin the whip wheel. We got to figure that out. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have to squeeze rubber chickens for Ian. And we need to do a gift sub sticky for Maz. Emerald, thank you for the 100 bits, my dear. I really appreciate you. Sir Johan, thank you also for the 100 bits. And Maz is little tootin' all over the place. Thank you very much, Maz. 1, 2, 3. And then another one just now. Thank you for the 25 bits for the just a little toot. Just little toot. You think after all this time the fart noises wouldn't be that funny to me anymore. Also the 200 bits for the Mariah Carey It's Time, which I keep forgetting to take out of there. Maz, you are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 1225, which is one of my favorite redeems because I love stupid Beavis and Butthead. Emerald, thank you for another 100 bits. And yeah, Maz, thank you for those 2 little toots. You guys are 2.6 thousand bits or 6 subs away, 6 sub points away from
completing a level 5 hype train, and I actually am interested to see if it will unlock. So we'll allow you to trigger the whip wheel today. Thank you guys. I appreciate you very much. We're supposed to be doing show and tell right now, and we could just go back to that. You have a minute and 17 seconds. There is some science to the ad, but thank you so much. Thank you for the sticky on the screen. And remember, when we fill the sticker party bar, we also do a sticker sheet giveaway.
It worked! It worked! It worked! It's open! It's open! It's open! It's open!
Like it, girl, it's lying brown, good little honey bun, brioche, focaccia, not that both of them. I like it like me, oh yeah, I like it thinking, right?
Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. You've done so much for our community. Thank you for your generosity. What would you like for a sticky? We're going to do a salmon sticky for Maz. And we're going to do a, a whip wheel spin. Cat was the fastest. So this will be what I work on after we're done with show and tell. Red bell pepper. You got it. Thank you. Today's raid sticky is cheese. I think what we're going to do is pick a sticky for raiders for the day. And that'll help reduce the amount of I don't want people to feel like they're being kind of roped into staying with us if they need to raid and run. Like that way, if they raid and they can't even talk, we can just write their name on a sticky. Robot Wizard, thank you. Swole Maz. I wrote it in red and I don't think I like it. It's hard to see on this salmon. I thought it would stand out better. All right. Here, let me show you and then we'll spin the wheel. Or should we wait? So no, we shouldn't wait. We're going to do this. Interact. Ooh, one thing I need to do, though, is take the SU2C pillar off. Oh, my goodness, the Wildflowers blouse. I haven't touched that in so long. That's a knitting project. Wildflowers blouse, it is. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for completing a level 5 hype train. You have 2 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock for a completion of level 6. If you're feeling like supporting the channel today, of course, there's no pressure, and I really appreciate you just being here, but thank you so much. Gifting subs is so incredibly kind and generous. If you're not already subbed yourself, however, one thing I would point out is that even if you can only commit to the next 3 months, if we get enough people who choose, rather than gifting subs, to subscribe themselves for like 3 months, or 6 months, if they can afford it, we will maybe unlock level 2 of the Plus program, hopefully at some point. I'd love to be able to do that, because then it would be a 70-30 on tier 1 and gifted tier 1s for the next calendar year. But there's no pressure, only if you're feeling like that's something you want to do. But I'll point out the cost of subbing yourself for 3 months is less than 5 gifts and would really help us with that goal. Thank you. I appreciate all of it. It's all so appreciated. You guys are amazing. I adore you. Make something for yourself, nerd. Yay, knitting. I know I'm going to have to find that project. Nor you? Well, I appreciate you guys. And there's lots of different ways that you can support what we do here. Like I said, being here is one of them. We have Patreon. We have Fourth Wall memberships. We have the merch in the Fourth Wall. We have an Etsy shop, the Throne. You can do tipping. and whatever works for you. And of course, never any pressure. Thank you so much. Just appreciation and love. And coffee. Lots of coffee. All right. What did you say, Robot Wizard?
I want to thank you from the bottom of my
Junie!
heart.
Oh my God, Junie, you did 3 months in advance. Junie. Seriously, it's so helpful. Junie just said, I want a Karen Day special, but I'm buying it for myself. Order up! Thank you, Junie. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. I adore you. Junie, you've been here through so much of this journey. Thank you. You want a sunny side up? I got pigs in a blanket dying in the window. Can somebody come get this? I need hands. Who forgot to make the coffee? Bell Pepper, that's right. Thank you so much for jogging my memory. Thank you. Seriously, Junie, you are amazing. You are a fabulous entertainer yourself, who everybody should be following, and a really great friend of the channel for many years. And thank you for doing that. I don't know if you know how much that means to me, really. Being back of house, I gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Junie, you rock. Thank you so much. Robot Wizard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Maz, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You guys are awesome, and I am just so lucky to be able to do this full time. Thank you for your support. We got to do rubber chicken squawks for Ian. Thank you, Ian, for your tier 3, which adds 6 freaking plus points to our total, which is wild and so appreciated. Thank you, friend. It really is, like, it's huge. I don't expect it from anyone, and when people do it, it is just, it's hard to explain just how awesome it is to know that somebody, it's not for the melt emote, you promise? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, that's your emote. Wait, what? Duncan, you did 3 months? Oh my God. Order up! Hey, we're getting behind on Karen Day specials here. I'm gonna need some help over here on the line, okay? Duncan, thank you. Duncan, thank you so very much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. And you know what else? Only for the chicken special. That's a free range organic sub in 3 months in advance. What do you know about that, chat? It's like you just called the restaurant. You made reservations for like every night of the week for the next 3 months. It has to be fresh. Seriously? It might, Mason, but you'll get there. You guys are so crazy. Thank you. We have to do 18 for you, Junie, but first we need to do Ian's. Dude, Ian, thank you. Seriously. I know that not everybody can do a tier 3, and that's okay. I'm so appreciative of every last tiny bit of it. You guys have no idea. Thank you so much, Ian, for 15 heckin' months. I'm going to squeeze these 3 rubber chickens 15 times for Ian's resub. Thank you, friend. You're amazing. You are an awesome friend of this channel and many others, and I appreciate you, and I'm so happy also to see you making progress, having success. I'm not always talking in your chat, but I am trying to be there to support you because you're doing so much, and I'm so proud of you with all of your fiber art stuff. I know you guys say I'm an inspiration, but when I see people decide to pick it up, I don't care if it's me or someone else that you got the idea to do it from. I know how awesome it is to have something like that that's fulfilling in your life, and I'm really proud of you. Your stuff is looking so awesome, and I'm just glad you stuck with it, okay? Ready? And a 1, and a 2,
and a 3. Thank you, Ian. Thank you for your tier 3. You're so awesome, Ian. I really appreciate you. All the support you've shown in the time that we've known each other. It's hard to believe you've been sub for 15 hecking months. We got to do 18 months for Junie. And Junie, thank you so much for signing up, for committing to a subscription for the next 3 months. It means the world to me, honestly. You know, who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. But this platform has given me a place to call home and to learn to do something that I've always wanted to do, that I went to college for. I just didn't know that this was how it was going to happen. But like, I've always been an internet kid, so it only made sense when I found out about this, that it was something that I should at least try. And so many people, including you and all the people I met when I first started, particularly started doing creative, have been instrumental in helping me along the way to feel like, okay, this, you know, maybe this is really like what I was meant to do. So thank you for that, honestly, above all else. But for believing in what we do enough here to want to support it financially is really huge. Thank you for helping me to be able to focus my energy and my time on this instead of some crummy restaurant job, which, like, you guys have heard me say it before. I kind of miss restaurants every once in a while. Junie, 18 rubber chicken squawks for you. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah! Now, as if that were not enough noise and craziness, you know what's next, don't you? Big Red. It's time for Twitch's biggest rubber chicken. Please don't fact check that. Duncan, you subscribed yourself at tier 1 before anyone had the chance to gift you a sub. And you did it for 3 months in advance. This, my friend, it's gonna get very loud. This is for you, Duncan. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, go! We need a theme song for that. I need to look up a song that we specifically do when we're doing the Big Red Rubber Chicken. And remember to turn off reverb. It's fine. Hi, Doom Knight. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Let me spin the wheel of onesie. And what else? No, I know that. We're still in the middle of show and tell. Is there anything else, though, like relating to the hype train or anybody's stickies or anything I've forgotten to do? Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. You're already getting me all hyped up, and it's not even my birthday yet. I love you all. Just the onesie. I think it's just the onesie. Right now, we're not doing a bunch of giveaways because I want to save that budget for birthversary. So please make sure you come hang out with us on the 31st.
I need to budget so I have money. Ooh, Young Panda Crafts. You got a, what is it? A 52.54 emerald. If you guys get a 95.95 or higher in the drop game, then you can get yourself a sub. Aster Dragon just got one the other day. I don't think you even managed to land, pandas. I'm sorry, cat. Wow, all of us perished that time. Sad. Anyways, we need to do the wheel of onesie now. So many wheels. How rude. Oh no, Yarn Under is wild. There's some people who swear by it. Doesn't Cheetah? We haven't worn the Cheetah onesie in a while. Let's go. Yarn Under is a little much. Cheetah onesie, it landed on the Cheetah onesie. So you can get yourself a free sub by playing the drop game, or if you prefer, you can have me gifted to somebody else if you're already subbed or you just want someone else to have the sub. Or you can also ask me to do a $5 donation to our Club First campaign for St. Jude. Any of those choices. If it's 100%, it's a tier 3 for you or a friend, or a $15 donation. Triple the amount. Yarn Under, Yarn Over is fine. Yes. Yarn Under, Yarn Over is what I do. Switching to Under then Over was life-changing for you. Got to go up a hook size and your work is cleaner looking. Right. Absolutely. And speaking of your work, that's what we were looking at. But I do need to go change into the onesie, so I'll be right back. You guys have already caused enough chaos. It's fine. I'll be back momentarily. I just need to go put a onesie on. Okay?
Buzzbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm never coming out. Did you make it?
You're right there.
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat!
Here I am in all my cheetah print glory. Thank you for setting the timer. All right, we need to do this. We need to get... Thank you. Welcome back. We need to... We need to get through show and tell, because there's all kinds of cool stuff still to look at in here. This is so cute, Kat. I love these guys. They are so adorable. So the rainbow yarn is the same for all 3 of these, but then it's held together with blanket yarn for this one. And then I think you said this one, it's held double. And then in this one, it's just single, right? Double-stranded the big and medium using the same rainbow yarn on all 3. Or maybe you used another yarn. Did you use this same rainbow yarn, but you started at different points of the rainbow yarn? Ah, the middle one is a Bernat satin green with the rainbow. Got it. They look great. They look so cool. I love them. I love them all stacked on top of each other like this. This is so cute. Kat made those for you to buy. Oh, thank you, Uni. Yes, well, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for all the onesies, you nerds. My husband, he's like, do you need to tell me something? Because, one side of my closet is so full of animal onesies. And I was like, I don't know. Do you need to tell me something? What are you trying to say right now? I don't understand. Spell it out for me. You called dibs before the head of the first one was even finished. These are so freaking cool, and Kat is very talented. So please, please, go hang out with our friend Plaid Pandas, who streams sometimes. Right? Kat, you stream sometimes. And we love when you stream. No pressure. It'd be awesome to see you go live again, though. Don't be afraid to let us know. Super duper cool. I love all 3 of these little guys. They're so cute. When you get your voice back from the cooties, you'll be back. Oh, I'm sorry. You've been sick too. So many people. Ooh, Uni. This is very cool. I love the 3-in-1 sets. Stream or else. No UK. I haven't had a coffee with Kay morning in a while. I love when that happens. I know that's unusual for you, and I know it means you pushing yourself to stream, maybe a lot longer than you normally do. When you're on in the morning, does that usually mean that you've been on since the previous evening? And do you tend to go live later, Kay, when you do that? Or, yeah, it's like drops or something usually for NMS or whatever. No Man's Sky. I love it when it happens. So just know that I'm excited when I come in, open up my Twitch app on a weekday morning and you're there. Typically it's NMS, yeah. Also got a cat Cthulhu plushie that helps a cat shelter. Oh, Christmas present. You can't wait for the evening to start assembling. That's awesome. And this is super cute too. Look at that. That's so cute. I love it. That's really cute. And it's lovely that it benefits an animal shelter. We've done ASPCA fundraising before. I'd love to do something like that again. Progress update with a Sharpie for scale. Oh my goodness. Fairy, you have made so much progress. Oh, I forgot to boop. Boop. And boop, boop, boop. Any other lack of booping? I mean, I could always boop this guy. Oh. No nose per se, but boop nonetheless. Oh. The lady gets a boop. Boop. Yeah, I forgot to boop. Okay. This looks really good, Fairy. It looks so awesome. Fairy has been just absolutely crushing it with the crochet. I know that there's been frogging and there's been, you know, that's just how it goes with anything like this, right? Thank you for sharing all your progress pics in here because I love seeing them. And I have been hanging out in there and witnessing the magic live. Fairy's been streaming lots of crochet, which is awesome. Super happy that you've been streaming it, and just that you're enjoying it. Even if you didn't do it on stream, I would just be happy to know that you're doing it and enjoying it. It makes my heart very happy. I know how much that has meant to me over my whole life. Like, I'm lucky that somebody sat and taught me how to do it at 7 years old, and that, you know, there were times when I didn't do it for long periods of time. For like about 10 years, from about 11 to 21, I didn't really crochet. I did other art and craft stuff, and I was busy with theater and music and school. And then I picked it back up in my early 20s, and I'm so glad I did. And then I ended up teaching myself to knit too, which, you know, was no small feat back then because there weren't video tutorials, and I just didn't. There might have been somewhere I could have learned it locally. Thank you for the lurk, Sea Wolfpack. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Sea Wolfpack, also a very talented fiber artist. Look at these little guys. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Crazy Cat Lady, and I love the color choices. I didn't really used to have a lot of love for pink. And because it's my daughter's favorite color, now I tend to be a little bit more... I don't go, pink, I'm not choosing that. You know what I mean? It's because it's her favorite. And I love her so much. She lost the mittens I made for her, you guys. I knew it was going to happen. I told her she should ask the bus driver today and look in the lost and found again. And I was like, you know, they'll turn up, I bet. Yeah, it's okay. These are life lessons we have to learn. Boop and boop. I especially love this guy over here because orange is one of my very favorite colors. It's probably like my number one favorite color, I would say. Although, I don't know. It just kind of depends on what mood I'm in, you know? No, I checked the backpack and I checked every pocket of the backpack and I checked every pocket of her jacket and I checked everywhere. All the places that it could possibly be, I looked. Like with her school stuff that she brings home every day. It's okay. Finally finished the cushion for your brother. It's his Christmas present. Oops? ? No, it's okay. Hey, look, people love handmade stuff so much. I don't think they care when you give it to them. And this is really cool. I like how the pattern of the yarn, I like how it settled in this. It's really neat. It's very like abstract, but like still looks like water. I really love it. That looks great. I'm sure that he loves it. Or will love it when you give it to him. It's custom no matter what. Yes, exactly. The pooling, right? Much flow, indeed. This is super cool. And hey, look, it's so nice of you to do something like that. You know how long I've been working on that Punisher blanket for my husband? I got going on it again leading up to Christmas. I need to just finish it for him. Poor baby. I'm like, I love you. I'm sorry. He's like, it's okay. Kasara, this is gorgeous. It took years of working on this off and on, but finally finished this, and it is the perfect size for staying warm in your computer chair. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Not quite the same number. So like more points than this one, but a similar like style. I think these are so cool. I've done hexagon blankets, but I've never done a star blanket like this. This is so cool. You finished one cushion and you have started 2 shawls and a sleeping mat. Oh, you're gonna get all of them done. You actually finished your projects. I like the color choices here too. Like I'm kind of picky about blue, but I feel like when it is combined with like kind of a contrasting warmer color, I'm like more inclined to like it. I like the way you did, the peach and the brown with this. These are colors I might not have thought to combine, and they look so good together. You did a great job with this. Congratulations. And it's really nice to finish a project that's that old too. Wow, Mirror, 46 out of 64 rows into this poncho. This is beautiful. Ooh, I love this. I love this colorway. That's really cool. Excellent. This looks great. You're doing such a good job. Is this the poncho I helped you with? Tea Time Yarn from Hobie. Is this the poncho I helped you with? With the long tail foundation single crochet? That was done a long time ago. Look at you go. It's beautiful. You love start blankets. Star blankets? We know you love to start blankets, Ian. It looks really good, Mirror. The yarn is Mandala Sparkle. It's hard to see, but there's a silver strand throughout. Made it look kind of like an icy snowflake. The yarn being DK weight added to how long it took to finish. Definitely. I feel like blankets worked in anything smaller than like a light worsted are a huge exercise in patience. And the yarn that I ended up getting for Brecca's blanket is definitely a light worsted. So it's going to take a long time to finish it, but we are about a third of the way through. You've been summoned to fix something someone messed up at work, so you shall be back. Optimus Kale, take your time. Thank you for your support. Thanks for being here for this much time today already. You're awesome. This is so beautiful. I love it. What's the pattern? Mirror, I'm also super proud of you. You've been really sticking with this. And, again, I would not at all be upset or offended if somebody tried crocheting and they didn't care for it. Like, that's not... Just because somebody doesn't enjoy the same craft as me, so what? It's like food preferences. Like, dude, do what you want to do. Enjoy things. Don't feel like you have to do it or keep doing it just because of me. That's silly. Or like, I'm not going to be offended. Like, well, how could you not like crocheting? You know what I mean? It's super simple and relaxing. It is on Ravelry, the Yak Butter Tea Poncho. And it is a pay-for pattern. $6.50 euro. It's €6.50. I don't know what that works out to in dollars, but very cool. Oh, so pretty. Looks very comfy and warm. Imagine being able to make your own clothing. So cool. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Optimus Kel. You feel that with your tree skirt, it was light DK weight and it killed you how long it took. Yeah. Super simple and relaxing. It is a paid pattern. Sure, yeah. Is that the Darjeeling colorway? I don't know. Mirror, if you could answer that question, what colorway this is? $6.98 US. Yeah, very pretty, right? Yeah, I love this. It's so pretty, and you're doing such a great job. Mindy, slouch beanie, and oh look, a 9 desk mat. Yes, it is upside down. You spilled soda on the other end. You can wash it. Mindy, you can wash it in the washing machine. On delicate, just don't put it in the dryer. Hang it up to dry. You can wash it in the washing machine. I've washed play mats. I've washed my St. Jude desk mats. Or you can hand wash it if you're concerned. You can put it in your kitchen sink with a little bit of like a mild dish soap and like warm water, not hot, and just leave it in there for a bit. And then if you're having trouble getting a stain out, I would use like an something soft bristled. So not like a super stiff or a coarse bristle. Or you could try using a sponge that's meant to be like gentle on like non-stick pans, and just Dawn is the most recommended soap. Yes. Very like probably start out with a real small amount of soap. And if you like scrub at that one spot with like an old toothbrush or something like that, you should be able to get the stain out. It shouldn't be too hard. And no biggie. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. It looks like it turned out pretty good. I don't have one. A drop of Dawn and grease is gone. Hashtag not sponsored. This is a very pretty color. This red. I love it. Awesome. You'll have to post another picture when that's finished. Okay, Mindy? Young Panda, this is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that? So is this embroidery on top of that? Like, what is going on here? What is happening? Are there multiple layers of fabric, or is it just that sparkly fabric that you're embroidering onto? That is heckin' cool. You're embroidering onto twill? Wow. That is next level. It's cake frosting. It's one layer of sparkly twill. That's nuts. That is way cool. This is very pretty. So wait, but then is all of this like down here, like this part right here, this crescent at the bottom? Because I mean, it's a Luna moth, right? So then you have this crescent here, which I get it. It's really cool. Is this all hand embroidered too? The moon glows in the dark. That is way cool. Oh, machine embroidered. Machine. So what? Doesn't matter. It's gorgeous. And I love it. And I'm sure it's not easy to use that material. This one was a gift. Yeah, machine embroidery, it takes patience, and sometimes it doesn't work out and you end up with like a loss of materials. And you know, we have friends that do all kinds of stuff like this. That's way cool. I love it. You're working on making more. You need more sparkly twill. A huge mess, just like 3D printing. It can be, yeah. Especially because like if it gets all like jacked up on the backside and tangled and stuff. Not fun. For your Loba cosplay build, you learned how to 3D model in Blender, improved your model and 3D printed with TPU filament on twill fabric. Speaking of twill, first prototype in gray PLA, second prototype in teal and blue translucent PETG, which I've asked what that meant and got an explanation. Thank you, RC and Cranston. Final prototype in light and dark blue TPU filament on twill fabric. Very cool. So oh, neat. That is really cool, Maz. I can't wait to see what this is going to look like, dude. It's going to be awesome. Like when you're all done. How much more of this project do you have to go? Do you have any of the rest of it completed? Video shows the flexibility of TPU. No copyright music and PG. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, there's a video below.
So
here, wait, hold on. Is it going to show enough of it? Here, we can resize this window. 1 second.
So yeah, that's it printed on the fabric. I can't believe it. But yeah, you can tell I'm tired. Yeah, so the third layer I think is pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's flexible-ish. I mean, it's
right. Like, if I understand, it doesn't need to be like drapey like regular fabric because it's just going to be part of the jacket, right? So how exactly are you going to incorporate that? Is the whole jacket going to be made out of this? Or are you going to sew it to different types of fabric? Yeah, you're going to be sewing it to other pieces of fabric so that it can be form-fitting and not be too stiff. That's really cool. I dig it. That's really, really cool, Maz. I'm excited for you. What a neat thing. That's really awesome. And no, I will not be 3D printing, even though this is super cool. It's awesome, and I don't have room in my house for a 3D printer, but thank you. But thank you. But thank you. But thank you. Anyways, moving right along. No, we are not 3D printing onesies. No. Oh, cool. I see. You're showing like the part of the jacket that it applies to right here. That's very cool. And then you'll have other pieces that you'll be able to 3D print too for like these like bracers and stuff. And like whatever the heck this thing is back here. Is this like a jetpack? What's going on back here? Or is it a weapon? I haven't played Apex in so long. A fire extinguisher or a fart extinguisher? It's a jetpack. Okay, cool. I got your jetpack right here. We have ads coming in 2 minutes. Thank you for being here, everyone. This is really pretty, Ian. I love this yarn. Look at this. Is this a virus shawl? What are you making? Mine. Who said mine? Amazing. You're making your third German shells shawl? Wow, your third one. Amazing. Fantastic. This is beautiful. You're doing such a great job with all this stuff. Like I said, I'm so freaking proud of you and everybody that's been doing all the cool crochet stuff. You do? Oh, that's so cool. Right on. Are you going to be donating it to Pix's auction? That's rad. By the way, speaking of, Pix is getting ready for Mario Day auction stuff. So please, if you would like to contribute, I won't be doing an auction this year. I'm so glad that Pix is doing one. I won't be doing an auction this year. Our teammate, Team Streamstars teammate Pick Stitch is going to be doing an auction. I love auctions. I love doing them. I'd like to focus my attention on our Team Quirky Cluckers Creative Season auction every year. Auctions are a very powerful tool. They are so fantastic. Oh, thank you, Angry Baby Polar. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thank you for lurking while you're working. It's so appreciated. You guys are so kind. I don't know what to do sometimes. Sir Johan, progress on a 5-foot wide crochet blanket for your stepson. Only been working on it live. This is so cool. We have ads coming any second. I grabbed it. I grabbed that last snooze because I want to give Sir Johan's project the attention it deserves. At least I think I did. Twitch is thinking about it. Says, I don't know if I'm going to let you have this snooze. Ads starting soon. Ads manager is like, no! 5 foot wide crochet blanket for your son. Well, I used the snooze, so hopefully it registered and it's not going to force us into ads. This is so, I love these colors. I love teal. If I have a blue, okay, good, it did work. If I have a blue, I want it to have some green. I don't know. I like warmer colors, so even blues, I prefer more of like a teal, green, and olive green. It's so pretty. I love it. I love the colors you're using, and I'm sure that he is just gonna love it. And such a sweet thing to do for your kiddo. Teals are hard to photograph properly. Teals and olive greens, warmer greens are hard to photograph properly, I feel like. Anything like in like the teal all the way through like lime green, spring green. I think it confuses the cameras or something. 5 minutes left on the onesie. 3.5 minutes till a 3-minute ad break that we can no longer snooze. What's crazy is you started crochet on the 2nd of the month. You had never crocheted before, Sir Johan. This is your 3rd project ever. Let's go. I didn't mean to hit the rib shot button. I did that on accident. That's so funny. I meant this. That's crazy. That's awesome. You're doing such a good job. Yes, definitely. Woo! One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. If anybody ever has any questions about crochet, please don't hesitate to ask. I do also have a tier available on Patreon. If you'd like individual instruction, an hour a month on Discord, that is available through signing up for my Patreon at Rambunctious Roosters. And you also get access. There is a tutorial that's only available. It's an unlisted YouTube short that shows how I do long tail single crochet, foundation single crochet. And I will be making it public eventually, but you get advanced access to those tutorial shorts that I'm going to start trying to produce one a week. If I can make it to one a week, I'll be happy. Maybe 2. Maybe I make 3 of them at once, and then I can release them and not have to worry about like, it didn't take me very long. I'm not looking to make these look perfect. I'm looking to get content out there, but you'll get advanced access to them. If you're a paid pledge, you'll be able to see them first. And if you are at that tier, Rambunctious Roosters, then you get an hour of individualized instruction with me via Discord once per month. Some people have said they don't want that perk, and we're coming up with a way that those perks can be recycled back into support for other people, including maybe even using them as a way for me to open up seats for like local kids who want lessons that can't afford to pay for them. To have like small group or individualized instruction. So thank you, patrons. Thank you so much for helping me to continue doing this full time and to do it for a living. It's amazing. So if you have a sub or ads, you can still hear me or Turbo. If you don't, if someone doesn't, then they're in ads right now. But thank you for this. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing in here. Thank you for all the amazing projects that you shared over the week. I'm glad we're doing it this way. I feel like this makes it into an event. It's a weekly event where our community comes together and we celebrate each other's creativity. I loved doing it daily. It wasn't that I didn't like it. It's just that I feel like this makes it more special. Oh, ads are coming. Ads are coming. I thought we were in the ad break. See, this is why they need to make incoming ad break different color from ad break. At the top of chat. Please, Twitch, help me. I love color-coded stuff. If this was like purple when we're in the ad break or vice versa, if it was like purple when it's incoming and green or whatever colors they want to use, it would be so helpful to me. Like yellow for impending, green for when we're in the ad break. I don't know. Oh, Smokey, thank you. Smokey, that's so sweet. I do try. I do try. I get it. Green is money, monetization. That's why they use that color. But make it green for the ad break, but make it something else for the ads are coming, please. Or the option to customize the colors. Like, what if you're colorblind? Could it be like something where there's a visual that doesn't rely on color? A lot of people don't think about this stuff. Green means go get a snack. There are ads right now. There's the ads. It should be yellow for incoming, green for active, and red when snoozed. Something like that. Maybe orange when snoozed, or I don't know what. And the timer for the onesie's about up. Also, I need to work on my wildflower spouse, so I'm going to take this off. And so on days when we're not doing like regular whip wheel, by the way, just so you're aware, it's not regularly available, and I got to work this out. I mean, we could always, Mira, we could always make it a thing where I just disable it in Mix It Up, but I'll need reminders. I just don't want you guys to have to like stay on top of yet another thing. I could leave it disabled and only enable it on days that I'm crafting. Yeah, we just need to figure some details out. Thank you guys for the whatever like percent of level 6, 15% of level 6 hype train earlier. I get to take the onesie off now. This one's pretty comfy though. It's just big enough for me. It's almost too small. It's a little tight. Not that I mind that because I don't need a bunch of floppy fabric everywhere. Let you check something. Hello. Okay, I have to find. We have ads. I have to find my project. I'll be right back.
Buzzbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm never coming out
make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for staying through the ad breaks. I really appreciate it. I think I found it. I'm pretty sure it's in this bag. Yep. I have no idea where I'm at in this pattern, though. This was a gift from Dueling Needles. Such a sweet thing to do. I'm pretty sure this was Dueling Needles that sent this to me, which is awesome because we have a comic book shop. And might have been also the needle stoppers. Yeah, the bag is cool. These are fixed circulars. I think they're Knitpicks brand and a chicken stitch marker. I'll have to figure out where I'm at in this pattern too. That's going to be a challenge. But if we work on this and I've turned off that channel points redeem mods. It's not available. It wouldn't be able to be unlocked unless we had another completed level 5 hype train. And even then I would, spin the wheel for that person, but then we would queue it up behind Panda's project. Oh, cool. Okay, good. All right. And we can always refund someone if they redeem it and it's just not good timing, like people will just have to understand. It's like, hey, I want to be able to do all the things all the time. But like, if you come in and do whip wheel when we're like, playing in a Fortnite tournament, no, drop everything. Okay, so I need to get this pattern out. It's been a while. This is from Poison Girls. If you know knitwear designers, you might know this designer. Everything is like pinup and like 50s and 60s style. Night Classy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh my god, I have to remember what size I'm knitting. This is why I should put notes with my projects. I think it's medium. I think I'm knitting a medium. The spreadsheet would be helpful to me for that reason, honestly. Okay. Waist shaping and front bust darts are worked at the same time. Begin short rows for bust darts after working 7.5 centimeters from cast on edge. Waist shaping is paused while the short rows create a trapezoid at the front bust.
Oh, look
I
at
want to
this
thank
here.
you from the bottom
I've
of my
pressed the
heart.
button 53 times now.
Oh my goodness. The Ether Knight, thank you for your 53-month resub, friend. I love you so much. That's 53 rubber chicken squawks, y'all. 50 heckin' 3 of them. You might want to turn the volume down or up. I don't know. Maybe you are like, sure, let's party. Let's crank it up to 11. Maybe you have a sleeping spouse or toddler or a pet who will be freaked out by the noise of a rubber chicken squeaking 53 times. This is your chance to turn the volume down. Surround sound, please. I understand completely. It may not be everybody's favorite feature of this stream. That's why I try to give you some sort of warning. But we're going to do it. We're squeezing the rubber chicken 53 times for the Ether Knight, our awesome friend and moderator, and about to be a parent again. I mean, obviously you're a parent right now, but I'm so excited for you. I've been thinking about you. I was just thinking about you. You're a month away. The Ether Knight is a month away from her due date with, did you find out? The others have never left. I know. Or is it a surprise? You're having a boy. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Doesn't matter, but it's fun to find out if you want to. I was pretty excited about Ramona, and I got all the girl I could bargain for and more. You've evened out the kids 2 and 2. Well, congratulations. I'm just so happy for you. I know that this pregnancy has probably been you've reported feeling good, but I know it's probably really emotional for you too, and I'm so happy for you, and I love you, and I'm so glad that you get to have your rainbow baby, and you are amazing, and I'm so glad you're my friend, and I'm so excited for you. I'm really excited for you. Big love to you, friend. Are you ready? You're ready for eviction notices at this moment. Oh, I know. That last 4 weeks is rough, dude. But you made it. So at this point, any old time, right? 36 weeks is when they tell you the baby is good to go for being on the outside without chance of, any kind of complications. Earlier than that, there's still a good chance that everything will be just fine up to a point. But 36 weeks is like if you go into labor, we're not stopping it. So I'm happy for you. I'm excited for you. I can't wait. If you have this baby on my birthday, I'm going to freak out. That would actually be more than 36 weeks. That'd be what? Because you're due on Finn's birthday. Shut up and squawk, lady. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Heckin' month. I love you. You are so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel for that long. I love you. I love you to the moon. And I am. I'm so excited for you. I really am. Wish list. Baby registry. Can we bully you right now? Any things that you still need? Or just want to have? It could be things that would be convenient to have. We love you. Everything's looking good. You get it down to the nitty gritty. Are you working on projects for the baby at all? I hope you're feeling good. That's the number one thing. Yeah, where to throw at? The Ether Knight sent me an Amazon wish list, I think, for the baby at one point. Is there a baby size 9 Pog onesie? No. No. Are there onesies on Fourth Wall? Like baby onesies? Dear God. No, I will not have your children be billboards for me. Especially not my face. Can we interest you in a Pog Blankie instead? I'm pretty sure that the Ether Knight already has a Pog Blankie. You did send an Amazon registry. There's nothing on it. Amazon, put your Amazon registry in chat, please. I will go find it if I have to. Found it. Oh, yeah. I love wrap style carriers. The baby wraps are so awesome. I also used an Ergo quite a bit. Super Mario, Nintendo, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Mario, Luigi, Bowser, Toad, 5-pack onesies for 3 to 6 months. You're so smart. This isn't your first time. Oh my gosh. Dude, diapers. It may not sound like a glamorous gift, but it's so helpful. Bibs and useful things. But the clothing in the 3 to 6 month size, I feel like 3 to 6 and 6 to 12 month clothing isn't on people's minds when someone's having a baby. They want to give them the stuff the baby can wear right away, but it's actually extremely helpful and useful. There's a ton of really cute stuff in here. Oh my God, the tortilla baby blanket. The burrito blankie. I've called Ramona my baby burrito or my sushi roll so many times. Wrap her up in a blanket and say, "You're my sushi roll." Or like right when she get out of the shower, wrap her up in a towel and call her a sushi roll. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. There's a ton of really cute stuff in here. Highland Cow baby booties. Oh my gosh. That portable diaper changing pad, because not all restrooms have an appropriate area, so you kind of have to make do sometimes. I'm at least thankful when there's some sort of like a little like cabinet or something in a restroom where I can like make it into a changing table. Of course, like you can't strap them in, so you have to be very careful. Super cute. Amazing. There's all kinds of useful stuff in there, including you can just get an Amazon gift card. And there's a diaper fund at the very bottom. There is a baby goes through an average of 2,700 diapers a year. Contribute any amount to this fund. So we love you. I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel like I'm hyper focusing on you, but I'm just so happy for you. Oh my God, Ian, you beautiful, beautiful human. Ian, I love you. Those are like all the little things, and I mean, any of it is helpful. And I know that, that you guys are just super excited about this baby and you're just thankful for making it, to this point of the pregnancy, and you're both healthy. And that's so important. Like that's all you need. And all you really need when you're having a baby is clothes, car seat, diapers, and a way to feed them, whether that's formula or breast milk or a mix of both, which I had to do with all 3 of my kids. And I'm thankful for formula, honestly, because we struggled, especially with Henry with breastfeeding. And it took the pressure off of me after a while. We really gave it the college try. Like I really tried hard to feed him exclusively, and it just wasn't working. And thank goodness for formula, because the stress was gone when I decided to just make peace with part-time breastfeeding. And we still nursed until he was 18 months old. So I'm super glad that I was able to do that with him. He had trouble latching. He's always been kind of funny about food from the very beginning. Your mom had a dream the other night that you had a 10-pounder, and you're like, he's probably not far off. Look, I am thinking I'm manifesting a smooth, easy, as smooth and as easy a delivery as you can possibly have, because you made it this far in the pregnancy, so you're definitely out of the woods as far as that goes. And there's a lot. It's stressful, it's anxiety inducing. Even if you've been there before, it can be really anxiety inducing. Childbirth is very unpredictable, but I hope that you have people who are ready and they're able to assist you properly. And I'm just, like I said, I'm so happy for you. We love you. Yay, babies. Not for me, though. I'm good. Thanks. At the doctor the other day, I commented on, I was like, wow, that's the most I've weighed since I was in my 20s. She goes, I was like, don't give me that look. I know what that look means. She's like, do you think you could be pregnant? And I was like, I mean, is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? No. All of that baby dust to someone else, please. Thank you. I really am so happy with where we're at. I love my babies. I love my kids. They're amazing. I'm on the verge of if we had a baby now, my oldest would be driving that baby around. Heck no. Like I said, I want all of that love and energy and all of that to go to other people. I don't want any more kids. And yes, I'm aware there are ways that you can pretty much guarantee that's not going to happen. And I'm not going to I didn't want to talk my spouse into a procedure he wasn't sure he wanted to have. Just like I wouldn't want him doing the same to me. You know what I mean? I didn't want tubal ligation for a variety of reasons. And he didn't want a vasectomy. I said, okay. You know what I mean? There's other ways to prevent it. So your oldest is thinking about jobs now. And you're like, hey, and you know what? You have a beautiful family and spacing doesn't mean anything. And as long as everybody is, being taken care of the best that they possibly can be, that's all that really matters. And I know how much you love your kids. You are a great mom. You really are. That baby is lucky to have you. I have many times, Pope. Not sure where this is headed. I have 2 of them, in fact. Ian! With the Enigma emo. Dude, Enigma has the best emotes. This is that face. It tells a long and a detailed story. Sure. And I have. Not aggressively. I know better than that. I have no idea where I'm at in this pattern. It's going to take me a minute to figure it out. That is a choice. I think so. You're pretty sure I'm past row 1? Yeah. Definitely. I just have no idea what row I'm on. And there's cat hair on this project. Okay, there's a meek one right here. I can't tell, but I think I'm still just knitting plain. I can try and count from the bottom, or at least from the ribbing. Road 39 past the ribbing. This is hand dyed by my friend Ridgely, who is the genius behind Astral Bath Yarns on Etsy. That is a thing that exists and is extremely freaky. Oh, of course he has a Keck emote. Things you didn't need to see. Okay, so basically it's increases on the first round of a 6-round repeat. I did round counts. Sizes M, 2X, and 3X only. Round 1, increase round, is K1, make 1 right. K1 to first stitch before marker. Make 1 left. Oh, okay. This is my marker for halfway through the round. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's like really difficult to tell exactly where the like make one is in it. It's like right there. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm doing the last round plain before I need to do another increase round. I should measure though to see how, before I get started, I should measure. No. Oh. I dropped a stitch. Oh, you did? Did they have news for you? What's going on? Are you still looking for a doctor to get a second opinion and stuff? And hi, Rue. I love you. How are you? I hope you're feeling okay. Ah! Okay, we need to get to 7.5 inches, and we're not even to 5 inches from the cast on edge. Everything went better than expected, and you'll be in a boot tomorrow. They got the stitches out. I mean, you got the procedure. Like, look, I'm not telling people to like ignore their financial obligations, but like let them come for you. And then, you know, like, I don't know. I'm frustrated on your behalf. Yeah, we're at 6 inches, actually, because I was measuring from the wrong point. This is 0 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches-ish. We need to go for like another 1.5 inches. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm glad that you were able to get the procedure done, because what I'm concerned about more than anything else is your, like, comfort. And that you got it done. But it is stressful. 99% of hospitals are nonprofits and are required to provide help when you cannot afford to pay the full bill, and medical debt affects your life in no way by law. Yep. So, you know, I mean, you said that they said there's no financial assistance available. I find that hard to believe unless it's because, you know, your income, unfortunately, was like supposedly enough to like make you not qualify for it or whatever. Yes, please go take good care of yourself. The Ethernight, I love you. I'm so excited for you. I can't wait until we get to congratulate you on the arrival of your new family member. Keep us updated, okay? And you guys, there is a link to a registry for our awesome friend and moderator, the Ethernight. See, now I can't remember if this is where I'm supposed to make an increase. It doesn't look like it. It looks like... One, two, three. It looks like I'm only on like the third round. Or maybe fourth, I guess, of this repeat. Yeah, go get some good rest. Hi, Bezabelli. Welcome in. One day, daytime naps are how you get your sleep, because who wants to sleep at night anymore? Not that you could stay asleep at night when you're that pregnant. Your body's like, oh, that's funny. Did you think you were going to rest all the way through the night? Mm-hmm. How about you get up and pee like 3 times? Or have like a really strong kick and it wakes you and you think that maybe it might be time. So you stay awake for like an hour timing Braxton Hicks contractions, going, are these real contractions or not? The last few weeks are the first few months are hard for reasons, you know, especially if you're choosing not to tell people at first. I'm gonna put all of these over here. Here, these are our readers, our cheeky cheesy readers. We had reads today from Unfocused tonight, and we also had one from Danielle Freak. Thank you. And then we had gifted subs from Robot Wizard and Maz. You went to bed early last night, and your kid came home squeezing a giant squeeze chicken. Hubs is trying to stop her, and you just laid there thinking, nah, reminds me of 9. It's comforting. Oh, no. My sincerest apologies to your spouse. I am glad that it reminds you of me in a positive way. Hi, Venompool. How you doing? You know what's funny, Venompool? I think I still owe you a keychain. We've been so behind on sending stuff out, and I'm finally getting... I sent out a bunch of things today, but I don't think I've sent your keychain out yet. You haven't received a keychain yet from me, right? You won one in a giveaway, I believe. I'm pretty sure anyways. It has obnoxious, oogly eyes. It's hilarious looking. Oh, I bet. Is it like... Oh, I don't have the Santa chicken handy. You're good. And you're confused. I think you won... I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Is it a big, like, huge, enormous rubber chicken? Mine is red. And then I also have another one by the same brand that's smaller, that's gold and has a Santa hat that our mod Flava Fade gave to me for Christmas this year. You like the song? I'll have to look at the prize form, but I'm fairly certain that you won a keychain, and I've just been so behind on sending stuff out to people. Let me So it's interesting, Mira. I was gonna tell you. Yeah. The big one that I have is bigger than that. But the Santa one is maybe about 12 inches tall. Miro, I figured out. Oh wait, what was I just gonna say? Oh, I lost it. It just went. Phew. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, train of thought. Completely derailed. Everything's on fire. People are running and screaming. A to Z.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Quack! Thank you for using your Prime. That's so sweet.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. That is so kind. Thank you so much. How you doing, Quack? Thank you. Speaking of rubber chicken squawks, we need to do that now for you. Okay, maybe it's not in this form. Maybe it's in the old prize form. Yes, thank you for using your Bezos bucks here. You did not need to do that, but it's very kind. Thank you so much. Quack, that's your 23 month resub. I'm sorry, I don't have a duck for you. I don't have a rubber duck to squeeze, but I do have rubber chickens. And this one's wearing a pirate hat. And this chicken is super excited to help celebrate you having resubscribed for 23 heckin' months. Thank you so much, Quack. Hi, Princess Freeze. Thought derailing. Another fine feature brought to you by the Goblins of Chat. Yes, indeed. It does happen. I can't remember what I was going to say, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I'm so thankful to be able to do this for a living. And your Prime helps. Your regular tier 1 subscriptions help. Any tier subscription helps. Cheers and all kinds of other things. And just being here. So thank you to all of you for being here and helping me celebrate Quack's resub with Prime for 23 months. 23 rubber chicken squawks coming your way. This is your chance to turn the volume down. Nice. Or maybe you turn it up. I don't know. Whatever you want. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. I can tell you that I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 23 times. Thank you so much, Quack, for all that support for the channel. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah, Bezzabelly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We are working on a project that I was forced to pick back up because of the whip wheel, which we are trying to figure out a way to be able for you guys to be able to trigger that while I'm doing crafting streams, and maybe to try and have it just available all day, 1 day a week. Maybe we swap the day out, Miro, and if like I'm not going to be doing crafting that week, we can just push it to another day that week or something. This is a way you can force me to sort of like randomly pick up a project I haven't touched in a while, or maybe it's something I have worked on recently. On the wheel, we have a bunch of different projects or whips, works in progress. And when we spin that wheel, whatever it lands on, I'm required to work on it to the best of my ability for the following hour. And if I work on it for any less than about a half an hour, then we'll refund your points. If I don't work on it successfully for around half the time, or like if something happens and I have to end stream quickly, we will refund you. What about raising the level of the train it triggers at to like level 10 or something? What do you mean? Do you mean like for a subsequent train? For it to happen again in a stream? Or do you mean like just in general? No, you meant in general. Just trigger it at 10 instead of 5. So it's not as disruptive, but it's still an option. Or an incentive, you might say. Yeah. You guys don't feel like that's too much? See, I'm always so worried that I'm like... It's just like our constant anxiety as crafters over our pricing. Like, how do you put a... You know, how do you decide how much an incentive is worth, quote unquote? Even if it's channel points, I sometimes stress over it. Princess Breeze, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling so great. And I see your messages. I don't always read chat exactly in order.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you for the shut up and take my money sticker. Goodness gracious. How much is your time worth? Start there. I mean, I don't know. These are my projects. It's not like you're asking me to work on something, you know, I mean, many of them are for charity or, you know, whatever, but like somebody's already done something for that. You know what I'm saying? It's a thought. It's a thought. I could easily change the redeem to trigger.
Hello again. This is your daily reminder from Fixit that goals are not suggestions, and a good pioneer should strive to set and hit manageable milestones to support the saving and rehabilitation of the
Got any
puppies and
grapes?
kittens back on Earth. Fart.
Princess Breeze, that doesn't exist here. I don't have one of those. Chat abused it too much. Because I would literally have just taken a drink of water and people would be sitting on the redeem waiting 10 seconds because I'd be like, if I drink water, you can't do it 10 seconds from then. And I know that it was just meant in good fun, but I felt like I was being bullied into hydrating, so I removed it. Oh my gosh, there's a duck hunt. There's a duck hunt sticker. And a God and Eat Grapes, and I'm not surprised. It's very on brand for you, Quack. Thank you so much for the stickers, Quack and Robot Wizard, and for the 69 biddies, Quack. Thank you, very nice of you. And Kay with the trolley TTS, a la Satisfactory. I haven't seen that one either. Is that one newer? That brings back some serious memories. This yarn has, all of Ridgely's yarns have a very distinct smell that must be the whatever she uses to wash the yarn after she's finished dyeing it. This is a beautiful yarn. It is an absolute joy to work with, and it feels amazing knitted up. It is so gorgeous. It makes me happy just working with it. That one is from last year. Okay. Shout out to Stream Stickers. I was in the channel and Stream Stickers was actually live and playing a game, and I got to hang out. If we could do a shout out for Stream Stickers. He does go live from the channel every so often, and also will come into chat every once in a while and hang out with us, and is really awesome about supporting people who use the extension, which is super sweet. Like, that's not necessary. I don't know very many developers that do stuff like that. You know what I mean? So go follow the account so you can go hang out when he's live over there. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Okay. Never ending meeting is now over, so you can do more than lurk now. Oh, great. Good for you. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. I understand. You know, I hope you guys all know I totally understand. A lot of you are working, and so you're work lurking, which is like so super appreciated. Trust me, I have to do that even though I don't work an office job just so I can get my stuff done down here. You know what I mean? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so I think this is the final round I need to do before I do an increase round. All the work lurk. This is the disco playlist or like the disco whatever on Epidemic Sound. I like it, Saucy. But then I was a child of technically a 70s baby, but right at the tail end of the 70s. So I am making this for myself. I haven't yet attempted to like try it on because I'm not sure if I'd be able to fit it over my head and around my waist at this point in the process. You're hyped for Saturday and Sunday for Special Olympics basketball. Saturday, you got a basketball tournament, and Sunday, you have a basketball game, and Tuesday. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I enjoyed playing basketball. I wasn't very good at it, but that's not really the point, right? At least I enjoyed it, but then I did realize I was like, I don't know if I need to do this again next year. I only played for one season. We also moved shortly after that, and I think that I kind of just realized I should just stay focused on music and theater because that's what really brought me joy. I still enjoyed throughout my childhood watching sports with my dad, and we watched a lot of basketball. Thank you so much for the follow. We have like semi-anonymous follows. I don't address you unless you speak in chat because I want you to just be able to enjoy your lurk if that's what you'd like to do. So thank you for being here. Thanks for following. In grade 4, your teacher taught you in gym how to disco. Yes, the 70s were something. We also learned square dancing. Which I guess would be like the closest thing you would get to folk dancing here, unless you come from, unless you're part of indigenous culture or you come from another culture outside of the U.S., I suppose. We don't necessarily have a habit of teaching like a folk dance here all the time anymore. Electric slide and cherry picking. Ads in less than 3 minutes, less than 2 minutes now. Thank you, Miro. We have an ad break coming in less than 2 minutes. So please do, if you need to, take the opportunity to get up and stretch. Use the restroom like I did when I changed out of the onesie. Thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate you. And I know that not everybody can afford to subscribe. I love having Turbo because I don't ever see ads. But I understand not everybody can afford even that. So if you do not have a sub or Turbo, use the ad break as an excuse to do some self-care. You remember learning square dancing. You missed and sucker punched your male teacher. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, Kat. Oh. Like, you can laugh at that story now, but I know what you mean. You were, like, probably so, like, couldn't look him in the face. I'm so sorry. You had to learn Ukrainian dancing as you were in the classes back in grade 1 and 2. Oh. Do you remember any of it? Sounds like a dope C-do. Oh my goodness. Cranston! I keep forgetting to use my pedals. I don't know why. There we go. Cranston snored, everyone. Ads are coming, so please, if you don't have a sub, don't feel any kind like you're not going to be missing anything. I'm just going to be sitting here knitting. I am expecting a delivery today. I should check to see if it says it's been delivered and go get it from the...
Ah, yeah. Whoa. Hey, yeah. Ha. Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. I want to dance. Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody.
Oh my god.
Robot Wizard 122 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emoji.
Oh my goodness.
Smile.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Oh, now expected by the 15th. Okay, it's not sitting on my it's not sitting on my porch getting soaked in the rain. Do you know what's in the package? Stuff for the mime stream. Because I went ahead and I bought the rest of the stuff I need for that stream, so need to figure out when we're going to do that. Like, here's an example of a yarn where I think that Ridgely calls this a DK, and I would say, not really. I would say this is closer to a fingering weight, but I mean, some of them are just in between. Kind of, so. Thank you so much. That was hilarious. Oh, the Gilbert Gottfried voice is just, it's something else. It's really accurate because it sounds like him talking into a microphone doing stand-up. They have managed to apply like just the right filters. You tried so hard not to laugh at Cranston's joke. No yarn. I don't have any yarn on the way. Thank goodness. I don't need any more yarn. You have something in your city every summer for 2 weeks called Folklorama. You have approximately 50 pavilions where each culture has shows, food, events, exhibits that week. You can buy passports to go to each of these places. You have lots of people travel up for it as they have bus tours. Oh, cool. You remember spilling wood stainer on your teacher's shoes in middle school and you felt bad. Yeah, I mean, but like, I'm sure that teacher understood that it wasn't intentional, right? That might be kind of frustrating and upsetting. You know, at the same time, it's like, you're working with kids, you're working with, you know, those types of materials and you know, chemicals and stuff like that. It can get messy. If you got an ad break and stayed through it, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know it's not the most convenient thing to have the content interrupted, you know, and oftentimes I go on a BRB screen while we have an ad break, but I don't know how long I've been working on this. I just want to make sure I work on it for at least, you know, 30 minutes-ish. You redeemed it 2 hours ago, Pandas, but when we had a level 5 hype train, well, actually level 6, we got to 15% of level 6. I know I did not start on it right away because we were in the middle of show and tell. Just over 30 minutes of active work. You were keeping track. Thank you, Miro. Oh, did you set a timer and I didn't even notice? Because that's how my brain works sometimes. I'm happy to keep working on it for right now, actually. This is the Wildflowers blouse that I haven't touched in so long. It'd be cool to try to finish it before my birthday. I was trying to decide what kind of sleeves I wanted to do for it. I still haven't decided what sleeves I want to do. I don't think I want to do the cap sleeves. There's puff sleeves and cap sleeves. It has, you can customize it. It has flutter sleeves, cap sleeves, and puff sleeves. I was thinking puff sleeves, or even, I was like, could I do like puff sleeves that are longer? I don't hate the short sleeves.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
So basically, we made a whip wheel. I announced that we would have it available on Wednesdays if I do a bonus stream. You know, the other thing I've thought of, Miro, is I don't stream during the day, and I use the daytime to, you know, do admin stuff. But then I do an evening stream on Wednesdays. I don't know. Just kind of trying to incorporate some fun new stuff into the stream and keep it fresh for you guys and for me. So you don't go like, yeah, okay, lady, we know rubber chickens, fart noises, blah, blah, blah. Well, I think that other channels have had it for a while before me. I mean, it's entirely possible they had it before that. So fresh and so clean. I know, this color is amazing. Let me see if I can find the little label. It's called Murasaki, and it is 75% superwash merino, 15% cashmere, and 10% silk. And she says it's sport, but like I said, I would say this is a very thin sport weight. 3-ply sport, 400 yards to a skein, 115 gram skeins, so a little bit larger than a typical skein, which is usually they come in 100 gram hanks. 24 to 32 stitches over 4 inches on US 2 to 6 needles, which is a 2.75 to a 4.0 millimeter, or the recommended hook size of C2 to G6, or 2.75 to 4.0. Hand wash, cold, dry, flat. It doesn't matter to me if a yarn says superwash. I'm still hand washing it and drying flat. And particularly when it's got cashmere and silk in it, I want it to last as long as possible. That is expensive, but beautiful yarn. This comes from my friend Ridgely, who is the owner and operator of Astral Bath Yarns and the Yarn Dyer. astralbath.etsy.com. And she dyes yarn out of Portland, Maine, the other Portland. It's like the other white meat. So Portland, Oregon is like the chicken. And Portland, Maine is like the pork. Oh, I love this woman. I love this woman so much. You don't understand. I have known this person for longer than some of you have been alive. And we actually got married. No, it wasn't a legitimate ceremony. No, there was not a like an actual licensed officiant. And we may have gotten married to each other and a third woman. Let's just say my 20s were kind of wild and you guys have no idea. And it was all in jest, but it was really fun. And we were having such a great time going to concerts. And I had the coolest group of people to go bum around at concerts with, who were all like party animals, but trustworthy and wholesome. Kind of like you, Twitch chat. You know, they were like always up for a good time, but nobody was, no video evidence. There are some pictures. No Facebook, no Instagram, no incriminating tweets, none of it. Some message board messages. We were all part of a message board for a band called Guided by Voices. That is how I met this person. And she is still a dear friend to this day. I love her. I love her. And I love her beautiful yarn. It just turned out. It just so happened that we were... in fact, she was not a fiber artist at the time that I met her. She got into it because she decided to take a class. Oh, we had so much fun. Dude, I would be like just like going, where's the next digest? You know? Like, we were part of a messaging board called Postal Blowfish. Because that was the name of, it was like a reference to one of their songs. You walked into something fun and entertaining. I got on a Greyhound bus and rode all the way from Iowa City, Iowa to Johnsonville, Tennessee to go see this band. I was very into this band and to the fans, like to my little group of friends we were all hardcore fans. So I wouldn't call myself a groupie. I was a diehard fan of this band. Please don't get it twisted, because that word has some negative connotations, right? I wasn't looking for anything except for a good time enjoying one of my very favorite bands on planet Earth with other people who enjoyed them. Got to fix your printer. You want the sock knitting machine you found so bad it literally lets you crank out knit seamless socks. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you, pandas. I love Ridgely's yarn. It is so pretty. It's so pretty. And Ridgely is just a genius, such a smart person, and a fabulous artist. Yeah, I really loved what they basically, the guy who started Guided by Voices was just an average Joe. He was a 4th grade elementary school teacher who just liked making music with his buddies in his garage, drinking beer. And then some recordings of his got into like some people's hands, and they were like, this is actually quite good and we love it and we want more. And so he eventually ended up, you know, getting to like live his dream of being like a professional musician. And he was really into like hanging out with his fans and just treating them like, you know, pals, which, I mean, you know, you do have to be careful. But we had a blast. And I made lifelong friendships through going to see those shows. So I'm not like, if they come to town now, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, I don't go out of my way to go and see them anymore. But I had probably a good dozen of their albums. I saw them live probably about 20 or 25 times. And I traveled a lot to go see them. So there's been a few bands and artists that I've felt that way about throughout my life. It's been a while since I found a new one. I don't listen to a lot of music outside of like, husband and I listen to a lot of the stuff we listened to as teenagers. We're getting old. It's like my parents were when we were kids. They listened to a lot of the music from their 20s, from their teens and 20s when we were kids. So I think it's pretty natural. There are some newer artists that I do really like. One is Yebba, Yebba. If you like soul and like neo soul. That feeling when you rub your eyes forgetting you're wearing contacts and oh no. Feel one of the lenses roll right out of your eye and down the side of your hand. You still listen to oldies like 9 Inch Nails. It's so weird. That's like oldies now. Hubs and I we were like, Shadows of Water, Ween. I'm on the Ween side of that fence. Some people like both, and a lot of Ween fans like to complain about Fish fans. I don't dislike Fish. I don't hate Fish like a lot of Ween fans do. A lot of Ween fans do not like Fish. I know, right, Barry? You're not wrong, but ouch. Like, it's like you don't want to admit it. You like listen to the oldies station. What's happening, GiftBot? Are you okay? Was that from forever ago? That was very random. They've never had it made in the dishwasher, apparently. Robot Wizard. No. Love is in the air. Robot Wizard. It's not February yet. Settle down. Robot Wizard. We do not cook fish in the dishwasher. We don't cook steak in the dryer. Oldies station. Hey, like a hole. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. Like, you're like, wait, what? 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 Huh? They're like, what does he say in Enter Sandman? Don't forget my song to include everyone. Now you're gonna have to go listen to Alice in Chains. Dude, is the man in the box. Or like Stone Temple Pilots. Pearl Jam. Or like all the old R&B and like, dude, like Jodeci and freaking that Casey JoJo song that was really popular like my freshman year of college. All my life, I pray for someone like you. Like that song, in 3 years, that song is going to be 30 years old. 30 years old! I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. You're close to me, you're like my mother. Close to me, you're like my brother. Close to me, you're like my sister. Oh my gosh. But yeah, dude, all of that. Bex Odelay is like about to turn 30. Tori Amos's Little Earthquakes is already 30 years old. Aren't there like some TLC songs that are 30 now? Like, is Scrubs 30 years old yet? I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy who can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. trying to holla at me. Like, all of these songs are like, if they're not 30 yet, it's coming really quick. How old does something have to be vintage? No Scrubs was 99. Okay. Everybody's 30. You're 30 and you're 30. Get on that 30 train. 1999. I looked up Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. 1993. I was like asking my husband, I was like, I think he was also just this side of too old for Power Rangers, Pokemon. We were both just this side of too old for Power Rangers, Pokemon, and a few other things. I had some friends who were into Power Rangers and used to watch it on at lunch in high school. That and Animaniacs, which I enjoyed. I liked Animaniacs. I'm hurting your feelings. We're still young, hip, and cool. It died in the zombie apocalypse of Y2K. Dude, trying to explain the Y2K panic to my children. Everybody thought that everything was going to break down. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, all the computers only had 2 digits for the year. Nobody thought ahead to the point where we were going to swap over to a whole nother century. Ooh, the Batman animated series was pretty good from back then. I'm going to go ahead and clear the points for that whip wheel redeem. Thank you, Pandas, for forcing me to work on this. I'm going to continue working on it for a bit. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, I need to do a make one right, and I forget how to do that. Knit to 1 stitch before the marker, make 1 left, knit 1, slip marker, repeat once to end of round. Make 1 right. I have to look this up every time I pick this pattern back up. Here's the Tin Can Knits explanation for make one, for like the make one right and left. I loved Mork and Mindy. I watched Mork and Mindy reruns. My dad was a big Happy Days fan, so we watched a lot of Happy Days. We watched a lot of... anyone else watch Head of the Class? I loved that show. I loved Head of the Class. You don't know if or where they are, but you used to have Mork and Mindy cards. Oh, cool. You were on a metro at Y2K. They stopped it to make sure nothing would blow up. Dude, Darkwing Duck. Yes, I used to watch Darkwing Duck and Danger Mouse. Make one or M1, generic way. Make 1 left, make 1 right. Okay, make 1 right is insert the left-hand needle from back to front under the bar between the stitches, thus lifting it onto the left-hand needle. Okay, from back to front under the bar. The yarn wants to split. No, thank you. Okay. Knit this bar through the front loop. This twists it into a nice little tight loop. This is 1 new stitch made. Which is a little bit tricky to get it in there without splitting again. Okay, so now we just knit all the way to the right before the marker. I know these were gifts. People have been so kind and sent me all the coolest like stitch markers and stuff. And I'm a butthead and I'll just reach for my like plastic locking stitch markers because they're just like, it's because I'm afraid to lose the special ones. Yeah, that show is an interesting time capsule. I think that it was criticizing the behavior of one of the main characters, not endorsing it, but that might be hard to understand, particularly if it's like taken out of context, because he's often proved wrong over and over and over again. I think it was actually a study in like, you're meant to sort of in some ways, maybe a little bit to like relate to their family. But then like, I think it was condemning the behavior, not endorsing it. A butthead. Tank Fever, where is this emo from? Oh my god. That person might just be getting a follow basically because they have a butthead emote. Oh my god, they have a Zorak emote too. That's another thing I was really into was Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Which is like basically the precursor to all the Cartoon Network and like Adult Swim stuff. Like you can thank those guys for like Aqua Teen Hunger Force and Metalocalypse and Robot Chicken and all that stuff. Your mom, before she passed in 2019, used to watch all the retros all the time. Yeah, I do enjoy watching older shows. I think you have to treat it like what it is, which is kind of a time capsule, you know? You got to get to the post office Saturday. A what now? Yeah. Your mom, before she passed, watched the retros. Like a lot of the shows we're talking about, Saucy, is that what you mean? If you guys enjoy watching retro television, like old school television, you should definitely check out our friend Your Old Dad. Your Old Dad watches old game shows with his community, and we all try to guess the answers in chat. It's a really good time, and you get to watch a bunch of like Match Game and Password and Wheel of Fortune and Price is Right and other stuff too. Thank you for shouting out Your Old Dad. Space Coast to Coast was the yeah, Danielle, it was like I always liked kind of, you know, weird TV. Like, why do you think I love Twin Peaks? Hello. We have that in the sound alerts, and we have exclamation point fish for subs and exclamation point pie. P-I-E, not P-I. Dude, my friend and I went to go see the MST3K movie in the theater, Saucy, and we almost peed our pants laughing. And we also watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail together like a million times. I have such fond memories of watching MST3K and all the Monty Python stuff with her. Okay, so now we knit to one stitch before the marker, make one left. And the make one left is insert the left hand needle from front to back and knit the bar through the back loop. Okay, and then slip the marker, knit one, and make one right. Just pie, isn't it? What? Oh, is GiftBot struggle busing? I think that's a GiftBot. Hold on. Pub sub client disconnected. One moment. I'm restarting it. Mincemeat pie, isn't it actually just like raisins and some other fruit? Sweet pie of English origin filled with mincemeat, being a mixture of fruits, spices, and suet. The pies are traditionally served during the Christmas season in much of the English-speaking world. The ingredients are traceable to the 13th century when returning European crusaders brought with them Middle Eastern recipes containing meats, fruits, and spices. These contain the Christian symbolism of representing the gifts delivered to Jesus by the biblical magi. Mince pies at Christmas time were traditionally shaped in an oblong shape to resemble a manger and were often topped with a depiction of the Christ child. I didn't know that. I don't mind fruitcake. Actually, what I really love is like the Italian version of fruitcake, basically, which is panettone. Panettone, which is Italian sweet bread and fruitcake, originally from Milan, prepared and enjoyed for Christmas and New Year in Western, Southern, and Southeastern Europe, as well as South America, Eritrea, Australia, the United States, and Canada. It has a cupola shape, which extends from a cylindrical base and is usually about 12 to 15 centimeters or 4.5 to 6 inches high for a panettone weighing 1 kilogram or 2 pounds. The proofing process alone takes several days, giving the cake its distinctive fluffy characteristics. So that also gives it an acidic flavor because it's been fermented longer. I love panettone. It's really good. It contains candied orange, citron, and lemon zest, as well as raisins, which are added dry and not soaked. Many other variations are available, such as plain or with chocolate, served in wedge shapes, vertically cut, accompanied with a sweet hot beverage or a sweet wine, such as Asti or Moscato d'Asti. In some regions of Italy, it is served with crema al mascarpone, a cream made by combining eggs, mascarpone, and a sweet liqueur. I love panettone. It's similar, but the bread is much lighter in texture, so it's not like heavy and dense. It's almost more like a cross between a brioche and a sourdough. I feel like it's sweeter, but not like heavy sweet. The bread itself. Your hubby likes the Xmas cake brick once in a while.
This must be where pies go when they die.
Fellas, don't drink that coffee.
Now it's working.
You'd never guess.
Isn't this beautiful? I love this yarn. It's hand dyed by a friend of mine. I don't know if you can get this colorway currently in her Etsy. She is just a genius. Okay. Currently, Ridgely just has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingering weight yarns. One is a single ply. So there's Transformer single ply in oh my God, it's so pretty. Why am I looking at this right now? Ugh. Oh my God. It's so beautiful. And I don't even like blue usually. She takes awesome photos too. I'm like, God, I'm so jealous of your skills. You are just like, this is what I aspired to be as a yarn dyer, and I like just fell completely off the wagon. I still have all the equipment. I have a bunch of bare yarn. I should just get back into it. I should just make peace with things like this being a thing I go through a phase of, and then I put it aside for a while. Horizon. This is called Horizon. Exactly. The bluest of skies with no clouds. It's so pretty. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Look at all of this. Look at these lovely colors. And I mean, you know, so she does really rich and deep colors, and she also does ones that are not quite so saturated. She's just a wizard. She is absolutely a wizard, and her yarn is fantastic to work with. All of it is beautiful. It's such good quality. Honestly, $30 I feel like is on the lower end of the price range for something this pretty. This is 70/30 merino silk, hand-dyed sock yarn, 435 yards, $30. Just beautiful. I love what she does. I am happy to advertise for her. This is so pretty. I love this color. Flamingo Lake. And these are all single plies, which are a little different. And, you know, some people really prefer yarn with like multiple plies and a twist. This one looks like it's superwash merino and is plied. It's not a single ply. This is that same beautiful blue. Oh my God. Sunflower Power. This is so pretty. Go ahead and post in there. On Mondays, if you post in there and we've already done it, I'll go back and look. It's totally okay. We're only doing it on Mondays now. God, I love her yarn so much. So pretty. This one is also a 4-ply superwash merino fingering weight. Ugh. I don't need any more yarn right now. Also, you can get 3% back on your purchases on Etsy if you are in the United States and you sign up for Ibotta. Do I have a command for this? I have a link I can share with you guys if you want to sign up for Ibotta and get rebates on Etsy purchases. God, I love her yarn so much. It's so beautiful. I don't have room for more yarn. Nor do I have the budget. And I'm so precious about her yarn because it's so beautiful. I've started projects and frogged them like 6 times going, this is not worthy. I can't. God, this is... I already favorited this previously. Ugh. She's amazing. She does custom colorways. I know I'm not helping. I'm enabling the rest of you. I do. I love her stuff so much. Yeah, I know. We say that too about the yarn. We all say that too about the yarn. Again, her stuff is just absolutely amazing. This is so lovely to work with, and I just love her. I haven't chatted with her in a while. I need to send her a message soon. So you had someone come out and price what it would be to do 2 windows and 2 doors, ... You're going to do it yourself? No. Crud. I have a situation. Mm-hmm. Got it. It's funny, these needles, these fixed circulars are a lot longer. The like actual needle part is a lot longer than some of the others. Oh yeah, let's look. That I've worked with recently. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Miro. Excuse me. I like hiccuped in the middle of that. Why am I yawning? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason. I don't want to see your name in there. Spoiler.
He has a buddy. Your little ghosty has a buddy. BFFs. That's so cute. Oh my God, I love it. I recognize the desk mat too.
Yes, queen, slay.
I love it. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. Amazing, Mason. Awesome job. Whee! Oh, that's really pretty, Yarny Pixie. That's gorgeous. Yarny Pixie streams. You guys go follow Yarny Pixie, please. I love this color. This is so pretty. What kind of yarn is this? Oh, I was trying to stifle that one. Oh, awesome. This is the pattern. Oh, that's very pretty. Wow. Gorgeous. God, I wish I had the patience to do stuff like this all the time. Very cozy, but like still elegant. Lovely. It's like hard to believe that's handmade. You know what I mean? It looks that good. So pretty. That's a lovely color on this model. Whether or not that's the designer, I have no idea, but Matilda Cruz is the designer. Very cool. I like that it's longer and it covers your booty. I hate when I go to put on a something that fits me around, but it's not long enough. And I mean, I like sweaters that are cut more above, but I also like having something that's longer and covers all the way past the booty. Bun warmer. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. It's looking really pretty so far. And I love this color that you've chosen. It's absolutely gorgeous. So does this, it doesn't look like it's actual traditional cables. Is it like faux cables, or will you be using a cable needle at some point? You're so excited and the construction is so neat. Well, yeah, I see how like, interestingly, you're like extending along the bottom Like, it looks like you cast on at this edge, but you're like somehow extending it. Maybe. It started with a garter tab. Yeah, I was going to ask if it was a shawl. It's like, it's work. The construction is different. I can tell. That's pretty cool. Or is this the shoulder? Is this the shoulder? Or I guess that's called the yoke. You provisionally cast on, knit one way, and picked up and went the other way. That's the back of the neck. Yeah. Then picked up across the top and then the side. So this is worked top down. Interesting. Very cool. Look, we got some mouse from Liz. Oh my God, Liz, this is so cute. Boop. Oh, we didn't boop the two ghosties. Boop, boop. See, we'll boop. This is so cute, Liz. I love it. Go, 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 burr. I love this so much. That's adorable. It's so cute. Thank you for sharing. Is it for you? Is it for a gift? What's going on here? Where is this little guy gonna live? I love him. He is adorable. Thank you for sharing. We have ads incoming and I could use a restroom break, so I'm gonna step away. He was free-handed for your stepdad. Let's go. Aww. Liz, that is so sweet. I love that. That's adorable. What a lovely gift. That's super heckin' cute. I love it. Excellent work. He is super charming. I love it. I bet your stepdad loves it too. Super cute. All right. Gonna do a quick BRB. I need to use the restroom. Thank you guys for being here. And yeah, on Mondays, I just want everybody to know, if you post in there and we've already gone through everything that was in there, we will hop back over there. We only do this once a week now, and I love that because it's turned it into like an event. And I loved doing it daily. It wasn't that I disliked it or anything. I just felt like there were days that it would be very scant, or days where it would kind of take over and people would come in and they'd be like, oh, I posted. And I would feel bad. I'd be like, oh, I should go over there and look at it. But we're in the middle of something. So now it's a thing that we do that's like our Monday thing. So thank you for being here. If ever I can't stream on a Monday, I will do it another day that week as soon as we possibly can. Either on the Sunday before if I stream then, or like Tuesday or maybe Thursday. I'll try to always do it as close to Monday as I can, okay? Thanks for being here, you guys. Thanks for sticking around through the ad break. I do appreciate you. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just need a quick restroom break and maybe to pop my head out the door here and make sure that there isn't something outside because the dogs were barking earlier and we got porch pirates around here. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you.
Buzzbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Mom, can you touch
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm never coming out.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
See, subs get snapped.
Escalated quickly.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your songs set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I let the puppies out for a minute. Thanks for sticking around when I take breaks. I appreciate you. I'll keep going for a little while. Like I said earlier, I have a goal to kind of try to be done before my kids come home from school, or at least like very shortly after, and to be able to visit with whoever we read to if I can. You know, I mean, I'm full time. This is what I do for a living, so I know that people understand too that I have kids. You know, especially if our raid target knows me. They know I have kids and have to raid and run a lot, but... And, you know, I need to try to be live consistently and for like a somewhat decent amount of time per stream. Because that's what I'm here for. Right? Yes, the stitch marker is the chicken, and then I also, Liz, have these little stoppers to keep your work from falling off your needles. You know what I just checked into was the tarot deck that was the chickens. You guys remember we looked at that? I think maybe when Cheapy was a guest, or maybe like right around that time. And the artist, the last update from that artist on their webpage, Claire Donaldson is her name, is that they should become available sometime to purchase outside of like the Kickstarter. sometime in January, I wrote a message. I actually I submitted a message through her contact form and said, hey, I was just wondering if you might have an idea of what the pricing would be for these, because I'd like to put it on my wish list. And doing tarot is something that I have, wanted to be able to do on stream. So, hi, Magic and Comic. How you doing? Is it just clear? Okay. Which is it? When you get to the end of the repeat once to end of round. Knit to one stitch before marker. Make one left. Knit one. And make one left was like this. So. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Aren't they pretty? I love her art. If I'd have known about that Kickstarter, I probably would have backed it. But it was already funded and done by the time. Like if you try to go to the page, like I looked it up today and and when I clicked on the Kickstarter page, it just kicked me back to the start of Kickstarter. The puppies had gotten in the trash upstairs too, so I hope I might have to go back to putting them away. They've been pretty good lately. And like if I go up and check on them every so often, they're fine, but I might have to go back to putting them in their crates. The two little ones, I'm putting Maggie in the boys' room or something. The problem is we have an old trash can and I was shopping for a new one and I just can't find one that I really like. And the one we have is old and the lid is finally fully busted. It's like the kind where you're supposed to press a button to pop open the lid on top. It's not like a step-on. It's not one where you step on a pedal. It has like a pop open lid on the top. And the button is broken. The plastic just finally gave out. And I tried to close it like 3 times earlier and it closed, but sometimes it's just opening on its own. and Maggie's no dummy and she can get in there. Puppies can't get in there by themselves, but Maggie's tall enough. So she was dragging some plastic around all over the living room. Okay, I should measure after this round and see how far we've gotten because it says, okay, I have to read this again. Before beginning short rows, clip a locking stitch marker into the work, not on the cable, at the center of the front stitches to later assist in gathering. When work measures 7.5 inches from cast on edge, begin bust dart short rows on front. Okay.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Bells! Thank you, Bells. 3 months in advance, Bells. How you doing, Bells? How you feeling? How you feeling, friend? Thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months, too. Thank you, Bells. You're amazing. If I had a witch hat for my chicken, I would put it on. I should probably have a witch hat for my chickens. You're hurting, but okay. Oh, Bells, I'm so sorry. I really hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for your 3 months in advance at Tier 1 and for 17 months. I really appreciate you. It's so kind. Thank you. That really helps us because the more people we have subscribed as paid recurring subscribers at any tier, honestly, the closer we can get to level 2 of Plus program, which again, I'm not pushing hard for right now, but I'm going to thank all of you that are paid recurring subs. And the best way that you can help with that on your end is to do a 3 or a 6 month advanced sub because you get a discount, but we keep those points and we still get the same amount of support from you. So thank you very much. Thanks for supporting what I do. I love this. It is absolutely my dream job, and people like Bells and all of our other subscribers. And even if you use a Prime and it doesn't count toward plus points, that's awesome. Thank you very much, Bells. I appreciate you. And we're going to squeeze this rubber chicken 17 times for Bells' 17-month resub. Thank you so much, friend. You're awesome. Hi, Super Positive. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ready? In a 1, yes, I'm going to squeeze the rubber chicken 17 times. And a 2, yes, this is your warning, so you can turn the volume down or up. It's up to you. But now I've given you the chance to adjust your volume, whichever direction. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. Thank goodness. My kids are going to be home in like 12 minutes. I have plenty of kids. And a 3. Thank you so much, Belle. Thank you, friend. We did show and tell earlier, but if you have something you want to post in there at all, Bells, please don't hesitate to let me know if you do post something in there. I'm trying to keep an eye on it today and see if there's any new stuff in there. However, if you don't have anything to post, that is perfectly okay.
Chicken attack!
You don't know if you're in a walking boot, so now you're allowed to walk. Oh, that's good. Platin. How you been, Platin? It's nice to see you today. This project was I don't even know when I started this. And I think, didn't I like start it forever ago, like 4 or 5 years ago when I bought the yarn? And then and it sat for a while, and then I went to pick it back up again and figured out that I had made a boo-boo and that I needed to frog it. So I frogged the whole thing and started over, and then it's been like a couple years now since I did that even. Well, Bells, I'm glad to hear at least that you can regain some of your mobility. I mean, a walking boot isn't exactly like, you're not going to be like, you know, doing a 5K or anything. But here's hoping, does that like, so you're not going to have a cast? You're not going to have a cast? Are you going to have surgery? It's limited and you overdid it yesterday. Take good care of yourself, Bells. I understand. You're good. Getting your Cali driver's license today. They had your number reserved from all the way back when you first got it in 1989. Moved back to Orange County, California from Austin. Oh, wow. Playing a game the other day and got the 9 vibes. Huh? Yeah, Bells. I hope that you feel that you're back to 100% or as close as you can be as soon as possible. Everybody, please give Bells a follow. Amazing artist who works in like a variety of mediums, including charcoal, and I'm always so impressed with Bells' charcoal work. And fellow team Moco Loco, and just an all-around awesome person who's super supportive of other people, not just with subs, but with a lot of redeems of our channel points, where you can shout out other people. The Nerd Alert. You posted some stuff? Oh, cool. I see it. We'll hop over there in just a second. I'm about to get to the end of this round. All right. Thank you again, Bells. Thanks for your resub and for subbing 3 months in advance. As I said earlier, you know, like I totally understand Maybe it's not something that you can do upfront, but you save money when you subscribe in advance, and it helps us keep a stable sub point count, so that maybe hopefully we can qualify for 70-30 revenue split at some point. Be really awesome. Twitch is not my only source of income as a content creator, but it is definitely my main one. So it's very helpful. Never any pressure, of course, to do anything financial. All right, let's head over there. I want to see. Oh, cool. This is one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. And it's probably because this one had to be my buddy for quite a while in Pokemon Go. In order to complete the challenges, to be able to evolve. Fantastic. I love it. He's looking very threatening with his giant leek or whatever that thing is that he's carrying, his huge green onion. Look, he's like, ha 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 ha. I will smack you with my vegetable. It's a leek? Yeah. I assumed it was. I was like, he's not so tiny a bird, right? That a green onion would look like that in his hand. It's a leek or bok choy. I think it's a leek. It definitely screams onion family to me. Very cool. This is awesome. Are you more like a bop choy? I need a special button on my Stream Deck for your puns, Cranston. Or a bok choy at 2 Miro. I'll be here all week, folks. Try the veal. Don't forget to tip your server. Oh, right on, Bells. That's awesome. You were playing Goat Sim 3 and they have rubber chicken feet you can put on the goat. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really funny. Super positive. That's hilarious. Did you mention that every time you move in the game with the rubber chicken feet, they squawk? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a Farfetch'd, which turns into Surfetch'd. And I have a shiny Surfetch'd. Very cool. This is awesome. These are adorable, and thank you for sharing. And I really appreciate. I appreciate everybody that posts in here. I am happy with how this is working now, and so I just want you guys to know, you are not bothering me if we've already done it for the day, and you come in later in the day on Monday or whatever day we happen to do it. And ask me to pop over there. We should always be polite and respectful and whatever, not demanding and not impatient. But please don't feel like you are. If I can't do it right at that second, we'll figure out when we can pop over there. Okay. Thanks, Bells. You're going to lay back down. You just wanted to pop in for a few. You're waiting for pain meds to kick in for your ankles. I really hope that you feel, like I said, that you're back to business as usual soon. And thank you so much, Bells. It really means a lot to me. I'm so happy to be able to do this full time, and it's thanks to folks like you. I really do appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. 10 out of 10 do not recommend breaking a foot and spraining an ankle at the same time. Gosh, I'm so sorry. Oof. Well, still, that sounds like it's going to be, kind of a process for recovery. And I just hope that, like I said, you're able to get back to business as usual ASAP. No more breakdancing competitions. Hi, Positively Yarny. Welcome in. Wait a second. Positively Yarny. Positively Yarny. Are you Cerulean Orchid? The profile picture looks the same. Aha! It somehow knew that it was you, and the bot posted your command. You have not updated that yet. So what's the deal? Changes. Changes. Changes can be really good. Business name change, or maybe like life situation change, or what's up? Rebrand, etc. And, you know, only if you feel comfortable speaking to it. It's lovely to see you no matter what. After 5 years of being Cerulean Orchid and a lot of evolution within the Yarny business, you are rebranding the business to be more aligned with who you are and what you are offering. So a rebrand. Very cool. Congratulations. That is indeed a positive, and that's awesome. So has the website address changed? It's been a really marvelous change so far. I'm super happy to hear that. How can I have so many pages open and lose a page I was on like recently? What's new with me? We wrapped up our, big charity. We do a lot of charity in the fall and winter. I mean, we do charity a lot, period. But we did 2 different St. Jude creative campaigns and a Starlight campaign and a Toys for Tots. And the team Quirky Cluckers raised like $18,000 for St. Jude, and Stream Stars raised an outrageous amount of money for Starlight, as we often do because we have so many amazing people on the team. And then we did Create-a-thon for Curing Kids with Quiltoni and Friends, and then we did the Toys for Tots, was a very brief campaign for the Twitch Unity Guild's Cross Guild Holiday Raid Train. We did a raid train with our team. Lots of like raid train stuff, artists and makers raid train for the holidays. They asked me to be a founder of the Artists and Makers Club, which has been really awesome. We've gotten a lot of love from our fellow Women's Guild members, as we often do. And now we're going to be celebrating my birthday and 2 years of Twitch partner at the end of the month. On the 31st, we have front page promotion from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be live earlier than that, and I'll probably stay live for at least a couple hours after our slot. We'll be celebrating and doing some giveaways and having a blast, just partying and celebrating, you know, what we do. And having been here for over 6 years and partner for 2 of those years is pretty awesome. I cannot complain at all. I'm so happy and I feel very blessed. I'm over the moon to be doing this full time. It is absolutely my dream job. Literally, I dreamed as a child of being an entertainer. So this is the best of all worlds because I get to share my love of crafting and act like a goofball, and people don't stare at me funny, or maybe they do, but I can't see it. Yeah, I get to do the things and it's pretty rad. I can't express my gratitude appropriately. I say that frequently, but it's true. I really don't know how I would use words. Words are not sufficient. They do not suffice. But I'll keep trying. So thank you everyone for all that you do for us. We are getting ready to wrap things up pretty soon here. I'm going to turn off raids, Miro, and we'll read out in about, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes. Is what a baby chicken. These are needle stoppers that someone bought for me. Dueling Needles, if I don't, or was it you, Danielle? Gosh, it's a blur. I feel bad that I can't remember who sent these to me. You got to get to bed. No worries. Miro, thank you. Everyone say nice to Miro. He's on the morning shift this week. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. And I'm excited for your week off as your reward for your birthday. Miro's gonna pop me. Good night, Miro. Get some good sleeps. We love you. You didn't. I didn't think you did. You did send stitch markers. So I think that this was from you, if I'm not mistaken. The little chicken stitch markers. Dueling Needles. I'm fairly certain it was Dueling Needles that sent the needle stoppers along with the project bag. Aren't they? They are just adorable. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, did you and KBJ come to some kind of an understanding or whatever? Like, I feel so bad that your thing got lost. And you know what? We can talk about it in DMs too if you prefer that. I'm sorry, I should have asked you in DMs. What's up, Donuts? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see ya. I hope everything is going all right with you. Yeah, Positively Yarny, I'm happy for you. I think that sounds great. And, you know, life is full of all kinds of change. And sometimes it's good to, you know, to switch things up. One thing I'm considering doing is streaming on a second account to be able to play mature games and have an 18 plus chat. I feel like because people know me as a PG-13 creator and assume when I'm live that this is a place that they can send people who are looking for that type of content, that it might serve everyone best if I want to be able to do that, to do it on a separate channel. So that'll be 9.5 plays. That channel will be an 18 and over channel. I won't be sitting there like spewing profanity, but I'm also not, you know, probably going to censor it as much in chat. You know, it's again going to be kind of like a thing where it's like, it doesn't need to be excessive. You know, here and it will probably mostly be in the evening hours, my time. Maybe I get to do like a body cross stitch over there. Maybe I have projects that I want to work on that have cuss words on them or something. I don't know. Like when I first started doing the PG-13 thing, my kids were home all the time. And I wasn't a full-time content creator either. Thank you for shouting out the other account.
How does this account have 23 followers now? This is you know whose fault this is? It's Pix for talking about it in his on Discord and being like, we're getting you to stream over there. And then also telling people about it over in Led's chat.
It's all Pix's fault. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you.
I just refreshed the page and you guys got it to 26 just now.
This is ridiculous. I've streamed once from there to test it from the shop, I think. There's nothing there. It says like about 9.5 plays streams just chatting. Test stream, putting together a Pokemon puzzle. I don't even know when that was. I have mentioned it before, but I don't have any immediate plans to stream from there. Now I can read myself. No. I don't even think that would that even be possible though, because you would have to go live on the other channel. This music sounds like the foyer music of a trade show for top of the line color copiers and large format printers. If you went live on your phone or something first, maybe. Yeah, but that's silly. I mean, you could read people over there and be like, okay, just hang on one sec while I swap out profiles. But like, that's silly. I would. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so now I'm going to create a third channel that's going to be VODs only. $24 hours. 24-hour VOD channel. All the 9, all day long. 9.5, 24/7, 365. That's what I'm going to call it. 9.5, 24/7, 365, all spelled out. Can you imagine all the robots just talking to each other? 9.5, 9.5 replays. Hey guys, we're going to read 9.5 replays from 9.5 plays. Thanks for coming on the read from 9.5. And then 9.5 replays is going to read out to 69 point Spice. That's my ASMR channel. All joking aside, actually, ASMR really helps me fall asleep at night. Don't worry, the ASMR is just going to be... It'll involve rubber chickens, but it'll just be... Oh my gosh. I don't know what the middle part means. Yeah, soft-spoken recipe readings, all chicken recipes. Be like, today we're gonna read the Julia Child cook oven. We're gonna be making cook oven. OMG. Oh, what the F? Are you effing kidding me right now? Barbecue. Got it. Some gentle bread kneading sounds. There was a barbecue truck you went to in Houston called Slap Yo Mama. Don't they have a sauce? I feel like that's a sauce. I mean, maybe it could be like more than one business named that, but don't they have like a brand of sauce or something? Isn't there a brand of hot sauce or something called Slap Yo Mama, or like seasoning? I feel like I've seen or heard that before. Seasoning. Hi, Dawn. A hot seasoning, yeah. Were they like a really popular food truck? Were they like, quote unquote, a big deal? TM? Like a destination place? No, positively, Arnie. It's really good. You've had the seasoning before. They actually do taste good. I found a brand of jerky that my husband really likes. That I bought him for Christmas. I forget what it was called. Righteous Felon. The food truck was busy. There's great barbecue up in Portland now. My husband worked for Podna's. There's also Russell Street Barbecue if it's still around. Yeah, there's a few pretty good There was a really awesome place right on Broadway in Hollywood, but I don't know if it's there anymore because it burned down a couple different times and it was suspected arson. I forget what it was called right now. But it was right there by, like, not far from the Hollywood Fred Meyer. Real close to the post office, like 42nd and Broadway area. Food scene in Portland's legendary, but the food truck stuff is really fun. Nong's Khao-Man-gai. Ramona was like 65% Nong's when she was born. It's just poached chicken with rice and this amazing sauce. Adds in 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and use our available snoozes. And I want to read Sheepy. It's her birthday. She's cross-stitching. You guys come with me, please, on the raid. I really appreciate all of you supporting me. We have a birthday coming up at the end of the month. And partnerversary. And Sheepy's awesome. Has been a guest on the stream. And is celebrating birthday today. We love helping our friends celebrate. Black sheep meat. Exclamation point raid out. Cranston will put all of the commands in chat and put all of the things, including the Discord and any other links you might want. So again, we're celebrating at the end of the month. I love to show love to other people when they're doing something special on their channel. Sheepy is a fellow parent, a fellow fiber artist, does some really cool stuff with tarot, plays some games. It is an 18 plus channel. Heads up, 18 plus. We're going to an 18 plus channel today. I really appreciate the support today. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for like several of you subscribing 3 months in advance. That's so amazing. Thank you so much to Danielle Freak and Unfocused NIA. Unfocused NIA is Nalani, who is a music and crafting streamer and some games as well. Danielle Freak does gaming, a lot of sports stuff, some community games like Words on Stream. Thank you guys for sticking around. If you're still here from either of those raids, that's incredible. That's so amazing. Those were like both towards the beginning of the stream. But, you know, lurks are always appreciated. I'm just so fortunate to be able to keep doing this. Like I said, mature audiences channel, please come with us on the raid. You get 250 poultry points, which you get to use to troll me, including that whip wheel like Kat got to redeem with that level 5 hype train earlier. I appreciate you guys. I'm so lucky, like I said, to be here with you almost daily. I may end up streaming tonight. Don't get on my case. I need to work on the blanket. I barely streamed all weekend. I did a little bit on Saturday. Don't harass me. I love you guys. I can't stay away. Thank you for everything. Huge thanks to these individuals who are our Patreon paid pledges. I need to update this still. I'll do that after stream today. And our Fourth Wall members. Additional support outside of the platform really helps me to be able to continue doing this and also to support other people and to do charity stuff. Thank you so much. And thank you to all of these people. It worked today. The credits thing worked. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for those new follows, subscribers, and resubs. That's a long list there. Thank you so much for all of that. A lot of those were gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some of them were resubs, and thank you to those people as well. And thank you for all the cheers. And huge thanks to our moderators. For some reason, this isn't displaying correctly, but I'll see you guys over there. Do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is important and you're worth it. Bye.
I gotta breathe. Hold on.